There we go. Alright. Stream is up. Reactive images are loading. Alex's reactive image is working.
Awesome.
Drugel's is not.
Testing? Do you need me to talk?
Yours just isn't showing up.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Okay. I should probably get my dice out.
Still no pastry.
Yeah, I guess if Vic doesn't show up, then...
I guess we won't be playing.
We don't end up playing tonight, they're gonna get it. I don't know what they're gonna get, but they're gonna get something.
They're gonna get something.
In the mail. I don't know. I don't know what it will be yet, but it's definitely gonna happen.
I haven't decided the consequences yet. Actually, Drugel, go ahead and take an inspiration point since Vic is late and was unannounced.
Hell yeah.
I would say Lion Girl, I'll take one, but you already have one from last time.
And you can only have one at a time.
Yeah.
So.
36 hit points.
Yep.
I have a high armor class. At least I got that going for me.
Mm-hmm.
My other D&D character is pretty bad at, like, most things.
Oh god, is he?
But what he is good at is he has an 18 armor class and, like, 50-something health.
Let's see if I can get Vic to answer through TikTok, because it seems like TikTok is the only thing they use.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I don't use TikTok.
I have
TikTok.
27 messages from last time I checked TikTok.
Yeah, I had like over 40
and 20
from
of them
Pastry.
are from Vic.
I had like over 40 from Pastry.
20
Yeah.
of them are from Vic.
20 of them are from Vic.
Who's the other 20 from?
No, there's only 7 others. 3 from my ex, 2 from Bunny, 2 from Aislinn.
I really like editing the TikToks. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know why I'm having so many issues with my chat box.
It's just causing issues today.
Just causing issues. But it's fine. Everything else looks fine, so it's okay.
I am gonna watch those TikToks, but not right now.
I'm gonna strangle Vic.
Yeah.
Because if Vic doesn't show up, that means I could have been in bed cuddling Dryas and watching something.
Vic doesn't show up, it means I could have gone to a different D&D game. I swear to God. We might just...
What time is it right now? It's 6:12.
It is 6:12.
That is kind of late.
It's not as late as an hour late, but still.
Yeah.
And they're not even online right now. Hold on. I'm gonna Instagram call them as well. Not that it's gonna do anything, because they leave their phone off.
I do
Fair.
that.
And so, Alex, could you send something in my chat? I'm trying to test a setting.
Yeah.
The ringtone is going through
Can you send it again?
the honk VTuber.
Darn it. Can you send another message? Darn it. Okay.
I swear to God, Vic.
Where'd Drew go? What the heck? Oh, okay. Well, I need to just... Now I messed up my stream.
You lost your
Everything's
boy.
everything's going wrong.
Okay, it does say Vic is active on Instagram now. Messages from Aislinn. They're not at home. Okay, that's why Aislinn is unable to be the responsible one.
Where are they? Are they at work?
I don't know.
Can you post something in my chat, Alex?
Scheduling. They're not at work. They don't have work today. No excuse. Says they're active on Instagram, but hasn't looked at my message.
Can you keep posting stuff in my chat, Alex? I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Homo. Yes, I appreciate you and Alex both putting stuff in. I'm trying to fix a setting, and it's a whole thing. Can you read that, Homo? Yes, and Alex.
Yeah.
Turning my call volume down.
Is it
so
readable
that-
on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so if I go back to here, and I need to see if I can get my Droogle back. I'm sure this is a very exciting stream.
Yeah, just us waiting for Vic. Again.
If Vic shows up.
Ugh. Wouldn't be the first time.
Droogle. Here we go. Let's see. Come on, Droogle. I believe in you. Droogle. 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 Oh. He's there. There he is. Okay, we're good.
There he is.
Everything's good. The chat box is just not readable, I guess, on my internet tab, which is a little bit annoying.
Odd.
Yeah, I don't know why it's acting this way, but it's okay. He's back. We got the boy back.
We got the boy back.
So where were we so while we're waiting for pastry? Where were we at the end of the last session?
You were checking out a job board.
Oh, yeah.
Which jobs did we decide to take? I don't even remember.
You decided on the mysterious lights.
Mysterious lights. Okay. Oh, Homo, yes. You should watch my TikTok from today and let me know what you think. I put it in the stream clips thing on our Discord. I am trying different things with editing. This one was a little bit further than I usually take it with editing, but it made me laugh, so. You don't like the wet fart sound, Matt?
No.
You not a fan?
No.
Did we level up? No, we haven't leveled up. But if we do
You've not leveled up.
If we do a quest, we might get close to leveling up.
Maybe.
A couple quests. Didn't we decide to do like the 2-for-1 like quests?
Maybe.
At some point, yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I do like having Drupal on the screen. He's so goofy looking. This program works really well for even simple VTubers like that too. Although I wish I could make there's other VTubing or PNG tubing programs that allow you to have like passive movement, and I kind of wish I
Mhm.
had that with this, but maybe he'll update it. Because I remember last time we looked, the person who was making it was like constantly updating it. I just haven't checked my email or anything to see if there's a new one.
I'm just gonna spam Vic's chat and see if it does anything.
How much are we
It
betting
says-
that pastry forgot again?
Probably.
Oh, they definitely forgot. That's why they're not here.
Or they could be somewhere with their parents and not be able to respond.
Says they're online
It's
on Instagram.
it says that, but that doesn't mean they're actually online.
Yeah, Instagram isn't super accurate with that.
Yeah.
Still spamming.
Let's see, honk.
Oh, that's
What?
okay. I switched tabs in Instagram and it showed me a medical page
Oh, fun.
that I was not prepared for. It is an entirely skinned bone.
Nice.
Yeah. Aislinn says that she thinks Vic's mom is over,
Like I said,
which would have been nice to know sooner.
but maybe it was unexpected
Yeah.
because parents sometimes do that.
Yeah.
This ambient noise is wild sounding.
Is it?
It's just kind of goofy. I don't know. It's people like talking. Like usually the talking is like indecipherable, but like it's I don't know. It's just interesting.
Mm.
It's like someone going, no, 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 no.
Yeah. Oh, here's
Hey, thank you
something
for
I
the
learned
follow,
today.
Glorious Bowser.
Hey, sorry, I posted on Twitter and had to come give some love. I'm going to lurk and watch while you come hang out sometimes. I will send my community over to support you. Look at that,
Hell
Dryas.
yeah. Thanks, dude.
Nice.
Glorious
That's
Bowser.
Glorious Bowser. Matt, do you like the movie? Sorry, unrelated but related. Do you like the movie Inglorious Bastards? Have you ever seen it?
I have never seen it.
Oh, I feel like you would enjoy it. Maybe.
Hard to say.
Homo Yes says Moist Mutation was a good one. It made me laugh. But I'm so glad that someone saw the tweet. That's super exciting.
Yeah.
We were supposed to start our D&D stream
21 minutes ago.
Yeah, 21 minutes ago. The person we do it with isn't here, so
Vic is late again.
we might just continue without them for a minute, and then they'll have to just live with that.
Maybe we could just play
Yeah.
Phasma.
No, not right now. I kind of want to try at least doing like a minute of this.
But like we can't really do it without Vic's character.
We can say Vic gets kidnapped or something.
And just be like, Vic, this is what happens when you're not here on time.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what you get.
I mean, I was gonna roll to decide who gets the mysterious happenings. I think this automatically decides it, though. I think it's just gonna be Vic.
At same time, Matt, it isn't quite fair to punish someone because
we still weren't told anything.
Maybe
Though, like they
may-
could have at least been like, "Oh, my mom's over. I'll be like 20 minutes or so." Something.
maybe they can't get your phone. Also, they usually have their notifications off.
I I love Homo Yes's response of not on time equals gets kidnapped.
No.
Just the way that life is, I guess. Uh,
It's still better
what,
than what I used to do for people who didn't show up on time.
since we're still like waiting for a response, some world building. Tell us more about this town that we're in, because I feel like we haven't played in a while, and I would like to like a refresher about the location we're in right now.
So it's got like so imagine like a deep abyss, but on its side. So it's like it's like a rock plateau, and then a huge outcropping on top.
Okay.
And it's kind of got like a glass dome on the side. So it's like it's got one side facing out. I think I have a picture I can put up actually.
And then like one side facing into the mountain or something.
Yeah. Oh,
Cool.
here we go. Yeah, I have a map.
Let me pull up your stream again. I need a...
Yeah, so it's, and then there's on the side of the city facing the ocean, where it kind of, the map is a little inaccurate because it was somewhat randomly generated. I had to finagle with it a little bit, but it's mostly an accurate representation. So where it says Warrens, the Warrens is kind of like a huge pit. It's like a street that's been sunken, and that part is cobblestone and cobbled
Pastry's
brick.
responding.
Oh, hold on.
Well, that's honestly surprising.
Can't find my fucking remote.
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
What?
Can't find my fucking remote. I don't know what that means.
Is Pastry having a stroke? Is that what we're learning?
Maybe ask them. Respond with, what?
Excuse me?
I'm gonna respond with, what does that mean?
I feel like that's a valid response. I feel like it's a valid response.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
So with this city, a lot of it, so in between these two horizontal shelves, there's not a lot of activity. It's mostly people walking around, and there's like no discernible buildings or anything, except during daytime hours you have noticed that there's like pop-up stalls for a mini market type deal.
Okay.
And then in the Warrens, so like I said, it's this cobbled street versus the rest of the plateau that's mostly just coral and limestone. So the Warrens kind of have this gray brick look, whereas the rest of the city has like this white rock with porous holes in it.
Okay.
And the Warrens also has like these arches, and it's kind of like a ruin version of an older city. And it's recently fallen on very hard times. It's the impoverished portion of the city now.
Yeah.
And you probably remember that all of the buildings within the city are kind of like on the ceiling or on the ground, and there's a little hatch to get in. And then there's like these mini halls in those portholes.
And is everything damp?
Surprisingly, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here, I need to let the cat.
At least in the upper portion. One more thing. Dryas is already gone, aren't they?
No, I'm right. I'm here.
Okay. Above the Warrens, there are a couple floating buildings. One of which is the library, which is kind of reminiscent of a miniature castle. And then
and we haven't gotten kicked out of that library yet, luckily.
You haven't even gotten into the library
yet.
And I'm trying to remember what the other one was.
Here, while you remember, I'll let the cat in.
Okay. Where is it? Probably not one of the taverns.
Sorry, I've been looking everywhere for something. For what?
Oh, probably the remote.
For what?
The remote. The one
I have returned.
They said can't find the fucking remote. I think that's what it means.
For what reason?
They've been looking everywhere for the fucking remote. But I don't know why they need it now.
What? Okay, what did I miss? What? What's going on?
Vic has been looking everywhere for the fucking remote.
What does that mean?
We don't know.
Remote to what?
I assume TV remote? I assume.
But why are they looking for it?
I don't know.
We should be...
Do they know that D&D started?
I don't know. Are you aware you are 30 minutes late to D&D?
And Blood Monsoon is about to get kidnapped.
He's about to...
My phone autocorrected Monsoon to Moms.
Mom's about to be kidnapped.
Oh no. I could have sworn the library had been marked as a notable place.
Not Mother.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Blood Monsoon is about to be kidnapped.
Okay, so there's the two buildings that float above the Warrens are the library, which is called In a Faraway Land, and then also Riker's Trade. And they're floating along with other pieces of building debris, and it was previously known as the Arcane Ward, which you could have picked up in the last couple weeks you've been here.
Discord won't load.
Yeah, we've been here for a while. Discord won't load. All caps.
So
won't
maybe that's why they haven't been able to.
WOMT.
So maybe that's why they haven't been able to join.
If Discord won't load, how are they texting us on Discord?
Well,
probably on the phone.
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes it won't let you join voice channels on like PC and everything. I've had that happen before.
All right. Are there any other things you want to know about the city while we wait for Vic?
Right.
Yeah, actually. Can you just describe like what the average street looks like? I know you just did that, but like
So it's not so much that there are streets. It's kind of just like this huge flat area.
Here.
Hey,
hi.
I'm very sorry. So I forgot that I turned off my alarm so it wouldn't go off while I was at work. And so I was watching TV, and then I looked at my phone. I was like, oh, it's almost time for D&D. I should turn off this show that I'm watching and get ready. And then I start looking for the remote. I can't fucking find the remote to turn off the TV, and I'm looking everywhere for it. And I'm like, oh, I'll just give up and turn off the TV manually when the alarm goes off. The alarm doesn't go off. Then I finally see the kitchen timer, and I'm like, fuck! And I have no idea where the remote is still. I don't know how I lost it.
Yes would like to know the population of the city.
It's a few thousand. It is a pretty big city. But each of the undersea cities are fairly big because there's so few of them.
Yeah.
Because there's like 7 or 8 of them.
Oh, fuck, I gotta close the gate.
Actually, I think there's only 6. Hold on.
Let's fit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 underwater cities and then like 5 outposts. So they're each of them are pretty big cities. And you'll get the smaller towns once you hit the surface on Oldwood. Same thing if you go to Kaywood. There's a few large cities and then a whole bunch of smaller towns.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a few thousand, and I did describe when you guys first got in here, although I think that stream is lost, that the city is mostly... hold on. The city is... Where is it? It's primarily dwarf, gnome, Duergar, drow, and dark halfling. Which is basically just like the drow equivalent of a halfling.
Okay, cool.
Because I was using random generators for race, because I am really bad at randomly coming up with things myself.
Fair. That's fair.
I like patterns, I can't do random.
I mean, you could do a pattern. Like, you could just decide what you feel like putting there. And make them, like, evenly spaced out races.
The friend we had that joined from Twitter has, like, 8,000 followers. That's really cool.
Damn.
And they specialize with helping small streamers and stuff.
Oh, that's
cool.
awesome.
Nice.
I did do TikTok today, pastry, and it made me laugh.
That's very nice. My dice box almost fell off my table.
I heard it.
I saw it. It was a very nice TikTok. Love the wet fart sound you put over it.
See, Matt hated it. Matt
I actually also hated it. I was just lying to make you feel better.
It made me laugh. I love
See, I ain't no
sound
fucking
effects,
liar.
I'm a big fan of fart sound effects.
It's okay. They're making their
I like them in
resurgence.
They never went away. You just had to be on the niche part of YouTube comedy that I was in to get them.
They're coming back into mainstream.
Curtis Connor, man, like every other joke ends with a fart with reverb on it. Good quality content. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
now
your,
that
your
Vic
message,
is here, we can get started.
Yeah, your message of I can't find the remote made 0 sense.
Yeah.
It did when I explained it, though, right?
No.
Not to us. Oh, my camera's not connected.
Because yeah, if you couldn't find the remote, just turn the TV off manually.
I'm stubborn, and I'm very confused as to when I don't know where something went, it just makes me want to find it even more, and I just get so perplexed that I can't stop looking for it. I still have no idea where the remote is that controls like my entire Netflix, the like box that we get from the internet provider that has Netflix, YouTube, Hulu, all that.
Finn ate it.
Huh?
Finn ate the remote.
No, Finn just got here.
Yeah, and ate the remote as soon as he got there.
No, it's been lost for a long time.
Homo, yes, did you leave it in a different room?
I've checked all the rooms except for Aislin's room, and I didn't go into her room today. I haven't gone in there for a while. I had the remote.
Have you considered that I drove to your house, stole it, and then drove away like a little criminal?
That's like a 2-hour round trip, and I don't think you have that in you.
I don't. You're right. That's why Alex did it on a bike.
I was gonna say Alex can't drive, but
You think Alex has the motivation to get on a bike and go all the way to Vic's house?
Maybe today I would have. I've had so much energy today and motivation.
I don't think it takes an hour to get here by car.
From our house or from Matt's house?
From your house.
Wow.
Also
really?
Matt's house. I live by the airport, remember?
Oh yeah, I
Not
forgot.
by the airport, but like 15-minute drive from there. 10-minute drive, actually.
Oh yeah, I remember you. It's not on
Because
the
I
same.
picked Matt up from the airport.
Because the house you
at
bought,
midnight.
you moved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember.
Yeah, it's a mobile home. It moves.
Oh, I think I know what the problem here is. Hold on.
We all have bad memories.
No, I'm working on something.
No memories.
Nope, that's not the problem. It's using the other camera.
Are you trying to get the battle map? Am I about to die?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the battle map to load. Cause it's not working.
You're definitely about to get kidnapped.
I mean, we like ended it in a tavern, right? Or like just leaving.
Yeah, we
Well,
ended
do
it in
you
a
wanna-
tavern.
Let's listen to the recap.
Out of the three of us, I think I'm the least likely to get kidnapped. Drugal was
that
Not
would
if,
most likely.
not if you keep being late.
Yeah, that would be the case if you showed up on time.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Alright. So, as of session 12, titled Potion Making, the party, having left the rift to gather potion ingredients in the mangroves of South Masnosa, spent 7 hours in the afternoon gathering tubers known as hagfinger, gillyweed, and quipper scales. Sorry.
Dang, corpus scrappers.
The party then made camp at the southernmost tip of the mangroves and began to play a dice game when they were greeted by an old fisherman called Kyler, who stayed for a few dice plays and went on his way, leaving behind only a fish-shaped carved bone. The remainder of the night was peaceful and uninterrupted, save for a sighting of a shining dragon in the distant sky.
You mean
and the
God?
party returned to the rift the following day. Upon returning to the city, they paid for 20 more nights at Gothmog's Graves Inn, and spent this time making potions and studying. On the close of the 20th day, Drugal and Red visited Tuck, finding nothing of interest, and then continuing on to the job board posted in the inn. The party took interest in doing a 2-for-1 quest involving the posting regarding the vermin in the Warrens and a posting about thwarting the Hag of the Forest of Thorns in the Warrens, although deciding to first check out James Wint's offer of investigating some strange lights. It is late evening. So it is the evening of the 20th night that you have paid for. You have not paid for tomorrow. And you've taken a flyer but have not gone to see James Wint yet.
We probably shouldn't pay for a room yet because we might be in underground for a while, depending on how long this takes.
Mm-hmm. And how, sorry, did you say, what time of day is it?
It is late evening.
So we should probably go see him tomorrow.
I also found out what happened to your remote, Pastry.
Mm-hmm.
Homo Yes casted Akio remote.
Mm.
So it's gone. I'm sorry.
Sorry, we
That would've just
don't
brought-
we don't appreciate Harry Potter references in this household.
That makes you transphobic. I'm sorry.
My God,
But
guys.
also, that logically, that would just bring any remote within Homo Yes's vicinity.
Not if
towards
you
them.
say Akio Vic's remote.
Yeah. See,
But also, it would just plaster it to the wall, I feel like.
Yeah, there are no holes in my walls from it being
Unless
ripped out
it
the window.
flew away when when Aislinn left for work this morning.
No,
out the
because I
door.
had it after she left. How do you think I turned on the TV to start watching my show? But sometime between watching my show and being done
Serenity
with my show,
opened the window.
I think she would do
Believe
that.
me.
She wriggled out of my arms when I walked towards the front door while holding her.
Vic,
Uh-huh.
I know what it feels like to lose a remote. That's why Dryas got us
Yeah.
a brightly colored remote cover.
I've done that before, and I found
Spray
it on
paint
my
it.
desk last time, but it's not on my desk this time. I would know. I'm sitting right at it. I'm just so confounded,
This camera
discombobulated.
still isn't working.
your battle camera.
Yeah.
Turtle cam?
Turtle cam.
Huh. Yeah.
Turtle
You've
cam?
only used once, I think,
No, we
for the
Yeah.
have.
actual turtle.
I've done
Oh.
2 turtle videos.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually
haven't
not
seen-
working for either of my cameras.
I haven't
weirdly.
seen Tortellini in so long. Has he grown big?
He has.
How big? Is he palm-sized?
Oh no.
Yes,
Oh
approximately.
my goodness.
When we saw him, he was still just a little tiny coin.
He
I
could,
mean, he was still pretty palm-sized.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
he could fit. I'm talking his without the arms and legs and head. Like, is his shell palm-sized yet?
Approximately, yes. It's a little smaller. But still, when I first got him, he was like, he could fit entirely within my palm, and now it's like, usually a leg or two's hanging off.
Aww.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
And Popsicle is on a diet, and it's working.
He's not
I'm
so
just-
chunky anymore.
He's
The
not
popsicle
morbidly
kit.
obese anymore.
He was a little chunkster when we saw him.
Yeah, he was a big chonky boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looks like a healthy weight now.
That's good.
Yeah. All right, so what are you guys gonna do?
We should just head straight to the Warrens. Because if we're not gonna start with the light, did you want to
No.
start with the light quest?
Yeah, we were. I wrote down in my notes. We're
You
going
also have
the-
to go see the people
Yeah, and it's late
about the
evening.
mission first.
It's late evening, so we should spend the night here, and then first thing in the morning.
Late evening is like 5-ish, so we could go talk.
That's early evening.
Late evening is like
Almost
9
night.
or 10 p.m.
Yeah.
That's
late
wouldn't that be
evening-
late night, not evening?
That's early
That's
night.
late evening.
Late evening, early night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sleep first
I'd
thing in the
call
morning.
early night like 11 or 12.
How is that early night?
That's
That only leaves. That's 1
night.
hour.
Like that's
If
so
I
that's
guess
early
12 is,
night.
12 is midnight, so yeah, fair, whatever.
Mhm, mhm.
Anyway. It's sometime between 7 and 10 p.m.
Yeah, it's technically. It's pretty sure we're not in his business hours anymore. So we'll just spend
We
the.
could stay. We could stay at the end again, and then just go in the morning if you want.
Yeah, and he's probably gonna be like half asleep or eating his dinner.
So, like, one more night.
Yep.
Well, you did pay for this last night, so you can, yeah. All right, so you sleep the night away. I don't know if you you guys didn't go do anything, but you still get your long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, were you
and
able to add that extra spell before I forget, Matt?
Yes.
You were. Okay, cool.
Yes. And I think I sent it to you.
How do I look at that? Did you send it in Discord?
I took a long rest just in case.
I think so.
I don't think.
And then
got
I
it on this.
automatically added the Scabbard of Holding to red, I think.
Can you add the spell directly to me?
Hold on, this is, oh, okay, yeah, Scabbard of Holding. There it is.
I did not get a message from you about it.
No?
No.
You should have access to it anyway.
How? How do I do it?
Unless you don't have homebrew items enabled.
I should.
You do.
1 second. I'm gonna say hi to Finn like really quick. Less than a
I'm
minute.
enabling other stuff too.
So it'd be unknown spells then?
It would be a spell option.
Was it
It's not necessarily one that you know.
was it cure moderate wounds? Was that what it was?
Yes.
Okay, so I can. Oh, so you did just add it. Okay, that's cool. So I can unprepare something else. Unprepare that. Prepare that. There we go.
That's so late.
My throat is really, really dry right now because I accidentally inhaled some chemicals earlier at work.
Go get something to drink.
I've been drinking water all day since I did that.
Oof.
It's just one of the, it's like a, it's some type of like, what's it called?
Back.
Like, it's some type of like isopropyl alcohol, but stronger.
Chug it.
And I got a real good whiff of it when I opened up the thing.
If I
Because I
had
forgot
not,
to put the mask on first.
if I had not said hi to Finn, he would have howled throughout the session.
All right, so you finished the night, and were you guys in the same room or different rooms?
We were in the same room, I think, to save money.
Yeah.
Okay, so you each awaken to the knocking on your door.
We're being evicted.
Swear to
You-
God.
Are
We
you
get
gonna
up and
open
open
the
it.
fucking door?
Yeah.
My girl's gonna
Alright.
sit up and like try to flatten his feathers and just like glare and
Yeah,
then just mumble, "Who
I
the
get up and open the
fuck?"
door.
Drugel's too sleepy.
It's not super early.
Yeah.
It's like
when we're
maybe
not
10 a.m.
we're not hungover or anything.
No, but
No.
still,
You-
our
nec-
characters
you-
could
you
like to
weren't-
sleep.
You weren't necessarily woken up. You might have been awake beforehand, but he still knocks at your door.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So you open the door and you're greeted by the innkeeper, the short male dwarf. Sorry to bother you three, but you did only pay for 20 nights, and last night was that last night, and unfortunately, all of the rooms have now been booked up, so we are going to need you out today. I'm so sorry.
We were planning on leaving anyway.
Well, that certainly works out then.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got kind of he's got a strange look on his face, almost sad.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
I think he likes us here. Maybe
Maybe something's going on.
Yeah. I could roll insight. I have +2.
Well, the first nat 1 of the game.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
man.
the first. That can't be the
You
first.
can, of tonight's game, you cannot read him at all.
I'll roll one since I opened the door.
It almost looks like he's crying
Aw.
happy tears because you're getting the fuck out of here.
Wow, weird. Okay, I'm rolling one since I opened the door. That's a 14 + 2, 16.
He seems to be worried, but you're not entirely sure what about.
The 16? Okay. Is something wrong? I asked.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just,
No, really, you can tell us. We've only been
No.
living in basically your house for almost a
I'm
month.
sorry, there's nothing wrong. I'm just, sorry to have to evict you like this on, short notice, but, you did only pay for the 20 days in advance, and we've been bought out for like the next week or two.
Okay. Didn't realize this place was so popular.
More or less. As far as people who come to the Rift, it's the most popular with the light folk.
Light folk? I don't think I've heard that time before.
The people who are not most acclimated to the caves, typically non-drow, non-Duergar type people like yourselves.
Okay.
We're most popular with surface folk.
Jugal's gonna pipe up from the back and be like, I'm used to the cave!
Well, then you might like the other inns just
Hello.
fine. He still has the sad look on him, though.
Linegrow's doing
Anyway,
Line
see you
gr-
later.
Well, can
Any-
I try to count? Can I try to coax one last with a persuasion check, like one last, like, are you sure everything's okay? You really can't. tell
Everything
us.
is
But
fine.
can I roll a persuasion
assure
check
you.
for this?
No.
Why not?
Linegrow's gonna get up and just hobble over. It's like, seems like Red has noticed something's up, and you see him off.
And he is walking back down the stairs.
Okay. Do you not want us to push this?
I'm not going to answer one.
Why are
way
you
or
trying to
another.
metagame, Paige? Stop trying
I'm
to
not-
metagame! Just play the game!
I'm trying
There are
to,
no
but you're
pigeons at this table.
I'm trying to play the game, but you're not letting me roll persuasion.
Yeah, you can do other things in turn. Linegrow is gonna just jog up to him and stop him, and be like, "Something's bothering you. What is it? You can't just come into our room, tell us to leave,
Kinda can.
and
I'm sorry to
and
see you go. I like having you people as patrons.
I doubt that's the only reason. What's
Has
going
anyone
on?
actually just
it's
asked
the
him-
only reason.
Has anyone just asked him who's
We
staying
will
here?
see you in a couple weeks.
None of you have asked
when
who
we're
booked
open
the
again.
rooms.
Well, maybe you can.
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna answer that.
Drugal's too oblivious to care.
Okay, are
We'll
you
see
gonna ask
you
it?
in a couple weeks if you decide to come back here when the rooms are open. And he continues walking down the stairs. And he is still wearing a very cool helmet. He was wearing this cool helmet the entire time.
Linegrowl is just gonna say something to his bird, and I
I
don't
think
know
we.
if
Hold on. Did we ever clarify whether this bird was a familiar or like just a raven?
It's
I think
half
it's like
dead.
a familiar,
Is it your familiar?
pretty much. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's
So
partially dead.
So it's a fey raven
Yeah.
type then.
Um.
Okay.
And this is up to you, Matt, if this is possible. But Langrau would talk to his raven and see if his raven could like maybe just keep an eye on the barkeep. Maybe just see if anything's happening.
Well, if you want to send the raven down like Frumpkin style, you're welcome to.
I don't know
Ooh,
if
I'll
they
do
know
that.
what Frumpkin style is.
The fucking cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do Frumpkin style.
I don't know.
Just-
Like, have they seen Critical Role?
Yes.
It's campaign 2.
Alex has. I watched
Okay.
a little bit. I watched the first like 3 episodes, but I don't have enough time or energy to watch the hours and hours and
I never
hours
named
and
my poor baby.
hours of
I
content.
listened to it at work, which is how
Yeah,
I
I
managed
listened
to
to
catch
it.
up so quickly.
I listened to it while doing chores.
Let's just name it Shadow.
Shadow.
I'll tell Shadow.
Edgy.
Hey, go. Just
It should be
Go-
a hedgehog.
go check on him. Keep an eye on him. If anything
Change it to a
happens,
hedgehog.
just come get us, all right? And then
So Shadow kind of hops down the stairs after Reek. Rike. Is he capable of flight? I don't think so because his wings are just that fucked up. Are his wings fucked up? Did we? I don't know.
well, from the
If he's a
pictures,
fey
it
raven,
looks like
he can do anything.
yeah. But
Okay,
from
so
the
he can
picture,
fly, but it looks like he shouldn't be able
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Well, yes, Droogle does have wings, but they're mechanical wings that don't really work. They're just
Roll
he
a
made them.
stealth check for Shadow.
And have a wonderful
What are
night,
Shadow's
Homo. Yes.
stats?
Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Shadow's stats should be under Raven, which I believe is...
Oh,
Uh,
awesome.
I believe that's an extras for you.
Oh,
Zombie Raven.
so
Wow.
what would I use for that?
That would be Dexterity, I believe.
Hey, let's do this.
Yep, so that's just a straight roll.
Could I
Real good.
could I potentially borrow your help, Matt?
Sure.
The spell, the new spell I have, it does 2d10 healing.
Yes.
But on the actual like not the in the description it does 2d10, but the button says 1d10. Can we do you have the ability to change that to 2d10 or no?
Hold on. I think hold on.
So glad that roll was as good as it was.
I think I intended it for it to be 1d10 as a base.
Well,
Kind of like just cure wounds, but a little bit better.
the normal spell is 2d10, and then it's plus 1d10 for every level higher you cast it at.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I think what I wrote is right. Hold on.
I think the spell does it's like a health potion worth of healing or something like that. Last time we talked about it.
No, it's better than that. It's a really good healing spell. Which is why it took so long to learn it.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's a 1 in there. Let me try to fix that.
Wanna hear
Keep going with the bird.
Wanna hear what I rolled?
Yes.
17.
Okay.
And that's with a
So you
plus
kinda-
0, so thank God.
Yeah. So he kind of flits down, and he's just he is kind of up in the support beams above Rike, and you don't really see much. He's just sort of he's cooking and serving food at the moment because it's breakfast time. It's about to turn over into lunch.
Yeah, Blankra would just have Shadow just Just like keep an eye on him, maybe for the day as like we're gonna go do things.
Well, I assume you were looking through his eyes for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's not going to be able to talk to you. So that's not part of Find Familiar.
No, but I'm pretty sure have speak with animals.
I don't think that carries over to Find Familiar.
No, but
I'm not sure.
But the thing is, if I have speak with animals, doesn't that mean I can talk to him either way?
I don't know. Hold on. Spells. Oh, you don't even have Find Familiar prepared. Oh, you do. Never mind.
Yes, I do.
It acts independently of you, but obeys your commands. Oh, you can communicate with it telepathically when it's within 100 feet of you. So I would say that you are able to communicate with it.
Okay. So I probably just leave him there as we go do our stuff, and then once we get back into town, I'd go to the tavern and then call him back and then like speak with him to see what he's found out.
Yeah. So, he is kind of updating you a little bit, as he continues to watch, and essentially, Rike was sad for maybe another like 30 seconds after returning to the bar, but kind of appeared to forget about that whole conversation once he got down and started serving food. So the Shadow doesn't seem to really be getting anything out of him.
Okay, well, at least so far.
Yeah.
So we'll see as the day goes. So let's do the things that we're gonna do.
Yeah, sorry I remembered the spell thing kind of late, Matt.
I'm editing it right now.
Thank you.
There. That should fix it.
Okay, I'm gonna unprepare and then re-prepare and see if that updates it.
You should just have to reload the page.
Okay.
All right. So I should probably open up the flyer for you. So you were going after the flyer with James Wint.
Yep.
So at the bottom it says, "See James." I'll just reread the whole thing. Adventurers wanted for investigation of mysterious lights. See James Wint at the Tired Tabaxi.
So, wait, do we know where the Tired Tabaxi is?
You do not.
We will ask for directions.
Okay.
Yes, we will find it.
Do we know if the Tired Tabaxi...
Make an investigation check.
Okay, I have +0. That's a 4.
You put those dice in dice prison.
No, I like this dice. It gave me a 16 earlier. And there's a cool eye where the 20 should be.
It takes you probably a solid hour to inquire where the Tired Tabaxi is located. And so you find that it is located on the ceiling near the center of the market.
We just look up and it's there. We just look up and it's right above us.
Somewhat. So you kind of pull down that hatch and a ladder pops down. You climb up and there's a little hallway, and this whole area I described before you got in here, Vic. It's kind of like white porous stone, because it's a mix of dead coral and limestone, which is both are white or a pale yellow.
It's porous pistone.
But it's also dark in here.
Did you just say chorus pistone?
Porous pistone.
I don't think that's any.
It's got pores. It's yellow and it's porous.
I don't think that makes it better.
Yeah,
No.
I never said anything about making it better. Okay.
Yeah, so it's very dark around here. Pretty much the only lights that go up are there's bioluminescent algae and bacteria all throughout. So it has a dim kind of greenish glow.
Okay.
And then when the pop-up market during the daytime pops up, they've got like hooded lanterns and things on their tables so that surface folk can see a little better and find the market a little better. And then there are hanging lanterns when you go up into the hallways. Yeah, so in this hallway that you go up into, there's 2 doors, and at the end of the hallway, there's kind of an open room with no door in the doorway. The room on the left has a old wooden sign that says "The Tired Tabaxi," and the one on the right is an art gallery.
Fancy.
And at the end, the room appears to be a shrine for each god. It's a bunch of small shrines for each god in the pantheon, and it's intended for travelers to pay respects to their respective gods.
I love the idea of exiting a strip club and then immediately paying respects to your gods.
Yep, they would be proud. We assume that the Tower Tabaxi is a strip club.
We agreed that it was last time, I remember.
Yeah,
Matt changed
we
it.
assumed that it was a brothel.
No,
I
it's
don't
a
think
strip
Matt
club.
has told us what it is yet, so let's
I
go
have
in and find
not.
out.
So these inner wall, so you go into the Tired Tabaxi, and the inner walls are lined with a gray stone, kind of like a gray brick stone, and it has a large attic. There's fanciful Art Nouveau decorations, and it's brightly lit by glowing gemstones set into the ceiling.
Ooh.
It is a strip club
It is a tavern and inn.
with a strip club
Ooh,
part.
We want strippers. Joking. We're joking. You don't need to make it a brothel.
The servers bringing out alcohol are scantily dressed,
Oh yeah!
but all of them are
Strip club!
tabaxis. All of them are tabaxi just because
Nice.
of the inn.
Yeah.
So instead of like the 2-cup bikini, it's like an 8-cup bikini.
Oh no! This isn't what I wanted.
Oh god!
So it's
Not
basically fantasy
anatomically-
Hooters now.
Not anatomically correct cat girls.
Welcome to Fantasy Hooters. What can I get started for you?
Thank you, Matt. Thank you for humoring us.
You're
As
welcome.
we're
Shall
buying-
not pass up these great deals at Fantasy Tutors.
It's not the first time I've had to humor a party.
You should humor us more. It's very funny. Joking.
Well, just wait till you go to Caroline.
Make sure to bring your magic wand to Fantasy Hooters.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams
just
come true.
a thing.
Got
You
a
guys
deal for
probably
you.
will end up in Kwood at some point because of
Ooh.
quest things.
Yeah.
And the other campaign has already been through a lot of the places.
Mhm.
So there's gonna be little Easter eggs
Ooh.
everywhere.
And
from
only
groups
I will
that have been-
recognize them.
Not necessarily, because there's 2 groups that have gone through actually.
Mm.
The
Both
other group
groups
actually
have
been
through
playing?
Skidon. They started before you guys.
Yeah.
And there's 2 groups that have gone through. One of them never left Skidon, and the other group left Skidon and has made their way through Tonum and is on their way to Valur right now.
Was I in both of these groups?
You were only in one of them.
Okay.
No, you were in both of them, but you were only in the first group for a while. For like 1 or 2 sessions, and then you
Yeah.
moved groups.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I couldn't
With the
make
same
it.
character.
Yep. Because I liked Lola a lot.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Yeah,
the monk.
so you see, there's a Durgar, there's a tired Durgar, male, behind the front counter serving drinks, He kind of he's got spectacles on his nose, and he's wearing leather armor. And there's a few robed humanoid figures sitting at the bar.
They're in
As
cult
far
robes.
as
Are they cult robes or bathrobes?
they're like
Great
wizard
question.
robes.
Great question.
Oh, like purple with yellow stars on them?
No, not
Okay.
so ridiculous.
Okay.
They're simple robes and cloaks.
Okay.
Yeah, and one of them is reading a book with his drink.
Okay.
And there's a few darker in appearance characters sitting around. There's a couple dark halflings, a human. There's a few Durgar and dwarf, and there's a drow, and yeah.
And that is all we have time for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you had fun.
It's been a great hour and 15 minutes with
No.
y'all.
You
Or
haven't been
45
here.
minutes for me. You were joking. So I think the most logical thing to do would be approach the barkeep and say, "Hey, we're here on a request from James Wint. We were told to meet at the Tabaxi. Do you know this guy?"
So you went up to the bartender?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. He's just sitting right over there, and he points to one of two humans.
I love that your go-to fantasy voice is
Hey, yeah.
Dwarven pirate.
Yep. Or slight European accent.
I'm trying to give each character different voices, but
And
I'm
I
not a voice
appreciate it.
actor.
I appreciate it. I appreciate your hard work.
I am not a voice actor, so
Understandable.
it does not work very well.
I like that you're trying, though.
So far, the most distinctive voice we have is Tuck, and that is just eccentric man.
Eccentric is another word for fruity.
Yeah, it
If you're
is.
gonna give us a Gilmore, then I'm gonna give you a Vex. Vex.
He is not a Gilmore because I have not listened to campaign 1.
Neither have I. I just have context clues, and Gilmore was a bit of a slut. In a good way.
I
in a
don't
wonderful
think
way.
that is the correct word for it. He is a
was.
married man.
Now he is. He wasn't at the beginning.
Fair. He is gay though.
Yes, and Vax is the male twin.
Yes, I am aware.
They had a romance.
I have watched Legend of Vox Machina.
Oh yeah.
I've watched the TV show,
I
not the
have not.
campaign.
Send me that link
It
again.
is
On Amazon.
Not for children.
It is very much not for children. There are quite a few titties.
Some people gave it a bad review saying, "Oh, Scanlan ruined this for children." It's like, it's not made for children.
It is not made for children, and Scanlan is kind of the reason I don't really want to watch Campaign 1. Although he's not the only reason. I'm not a big fan of Vex either.
Okay, well, send me the link. Or you
I have
watch
no
it.
idea what you guys are talking about, besides
Yeah.
the fact there's a cartoon that I haven't seen.
With big
it's
titties.
based on the first
Big
campaign of
purple
Critical
titties.
Role. Okay,
It looked like there was
Yeah,
a gnome in
it's-
the intro video, and that's the only thing that
That's
interested
Scanlan.
me.
That's Scanlan. He's the slutty one.
the purple gnome. Yeah, he sings a song. He's a
He's
bard. He's
Horny
the
bard.
He is the horny bard.
Yeah.
I believe, I haven't heard it, but I've
we
heard
get back to
rumors that he
D&D?
sings a song about anal beads.
Okay, that. Okay.
Okay, back to the
Back to
campaign.
D&D.
Yep.
Yeah. So, a human is pointed out. He's got dark hair and dark eyes, and he's just sitting alone at a table with a drink in his hand.
What a loser. I go up and say, "Are you
Wow.
James Wint?" I'm
I am.
joking. We saw your message on the job board, and we think that we are perfect for the job.
All right. So you're here about the mysterious lights over in the Warrens?
Yes. But also,
Okay,
before we agree to go on this mission with you, we would like to know what the circumstance is, how dangerous it is, and of course, how the pay will be, and whether we will receive that pay up front, or half now, half later, or all of it at the end, just so we know
How
what
many
we're getting
clams
into.
are you willing to separate with for this mission?
all payment will be received at the end of the job completed.
How many clams is
Uh,
that?
We can buy
clams.
clams with money. Don't worry, he just has a strange obsession with clams.
Alright, mostly, so, here's the deal. The guards, not a fan of going into the Warrens anymore. It's a little it's too dangerous for small groups to go in there nowadays. We've been seeing some strange lights that are fairly new to the area. We'd like you to see what the lights are. You don't necessarily have to get rid of them quite yet. But just telling us what's causing them is worth a total of 20 gold.
So-
Will you be coming with us?
No.
So, not saying this out loud, but player to player, Pastry. Weren't you interested in this quest because you found his wedding ring at the store?
Oh,
you found his locket.
That. His wife's locket.
You found a locket with his name on it, and it's a locket that allows you to communicate with the person whose name is inscribed on it.
Ooh, should we ask him?
You were not told anything else about the locket other than Tuck suspects it was brought in by a wife.
So at the end of the mission, we'll turn it in by talking to him through the locket.
No. Do you think he still has it, or do you think it's with someone else? Do you think he pawned his half of it?
No, it talks to the person whose name is inscribed, so it's probably like a psychic connection to him.
Or we could just scare the shit out of him.
I feel like we would lose the job if we talk to it through him now.
Not now, but we'll save it. We'll be like in the middle of the mission, and we're gonna go like a walkie-talkie and go. We got eyes on the target. Over.
You did not buy the locket.
Fuck.
It is, yeah.
Well, I guess
You're
we
like,
have to go...
that's lame, and then you just ignored it.
We gotta go buy it.
You never bought it because you were interested by the idea of it, but the fact that it already had a name was the deal breaker.
Oh yeah.
We can go buy it. It's fine. We'll make enough money with this mission. We can buy it.
Yeah. Well, it's only
Also,
20. We're only getting 20 gold.
Well, yeah, but we also got lucky because this quest also goes to the Warren, and both of our other quests are in the Warrens as well.
What were the other quests that we're gonna do?
There's something about a witch in a forest, and
I think we didn't want to mess with a sea hag because we know a sea hag.
No, we decided we wanted to do all the quests together. Remember?
Yeah.
So you could get the most amount of money.
I don't remember this, but I guess I'll take your word for it. I have a bad memory.
So the other quests, you did. I'll say you grabbed those flyers too. Let's see. One of them said, adventurers wanted to thwart the monstrous plan of the Hag of the Forest of Thorns. See Brithhew at the Warren's toll booth. And then the other one...
Is that you typing, Pastry?
Yes, I'm taking notes.
Oh, the other one was,
I'm facing my microphone
adventurers wanted to clear vermin out of the Warrens.
Yeah, so we were gonna
see Sir Archibald Sable at the Sable House after hours, or at the guard post during hours.
So we were going to go do eradicate the mice, and then while we were there, we were gonna
mice
with vermin. We're gonna go eradicate the vermin.
Based on context clues, you have gathered that James Wint is part of the guard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
All right. So, when we find out what these lights are caused by, should we report directly back to you or to the guardhouse? Because we do also have business at the guardhouse as well.
I am the one in charge of this particular job, so you can report back to me. I am the carrier of the reward money.
Mm-hmm.
If you do report to the guardhouse, though, you can check out some of the other jobs offered by Sir Archibald Sable.
Mm-hmm.
He's our head guard.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Okay.
I didn't get to see the locket, so I can't say anything. But I really just want to ask:
I
did you have a bad relationship with your wife?
can we write it in that like Droogle was there with me looking at stuff? Because I feel like that would have been
No.
Droogle's jam. Come on, we want to.
I was
Droogle was
upstairs.
working on stuff.
I was
No,
desperately
that-
trying to buy some metal pieces while you and Matt fluffed around for like half an hour.
First of all, I didn't mean for that to happen. But Droogle was in the thing with me. I feel like he would have gotten his stuff quickly and then come by and like look at things with me. It would be really funny.
It's too late.
I think you guys actually were both in the same
Yeah,
building.
we were. I do know that.
Because the blacksmith was in the Emporium.
We were in the same building. I just was
Yeah,
upstairs.
Yeah, so you reasonably might have seen the locket.
Mhm.
Are you a married man?
I am. I don't see how that's relevant.
Do you have a lot of like shiny possessions with the people you love? I heard that's a thing that you people do. You get like photos and you put them in little shiny prisons of people you like.
Well, I've got a wedding band, and my wife does too.
What is it called?
Yeah,
Is it called a locket? A locket? What is it?
The thing that you hang around your neck? Yeah, that's the necklace. It's a locket.
Yes, my daughter has a locket.
Oh.
Where can I buy one of those?
Probably any jeweler.
Oh, okay, thanks. Bye. I start walking
Bye.
away.
The daughter.
It's a very curious one.
Maybe
Is that everything?
Yep.
Uh,
Yep, we're
you'll know
leaving.
you'll know the lights when you see them.
Okay.
Okay.
They're quite bright.
We should go straight to the guardhouse to get the other quest, the vermin quest started, so that way we can get everything done all together, and we'll meet the guy about the witch in the Warrens.
Yeah.
So player to player. What do you think happened?
I think maybe his daughter, depending on how old she is, either if she's really young, she lost the locket, someone found it and pawned it off, or if she's like teenager, if she's teenage, like maybe she's getting into some stuff and sold the locket for like money to fund her hobbies, like buying alcohol.
Or maybe he's a bad
drugs.
Father.
Or maybe
that's why
like he's
she
a
got rid of
shitty
it?
father, but like it would take a little bit more to be like for being a shitty father to like like just pawn off the locket. She could have just like thrown it away, but I feel like she needed the money.
I don't know. As a player, I'm curious, but
It'd be weird to poke.
We'll probably find her doing drugs in the Warrens. It's fine.
Lion Growl doesn't know about the locket, so.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
All right.
Let's
So
go.
Let's go.
you have to ask around to find the guardhouse as well. It shares a hallway with with the law house and the church. And yeah, so you go into the guardhouse. It's probably it's approaching noon at this time. And so most of the guards are on their lunch break. But you can go in and there's kind of there's not really a front counter or anything. It's kind of just like it kind of just looks like an office. Cuz it's got like the white shag carpet type thing and white walls. It's very office looking. Yeah. It's eerily office.
Eerily office.
It's the back rooms, guys. Oh shit.
It's
We
the office.
found our way into the back rooms.
It's the office theme, but played in minor key.
Am I the only one that knows the back rooms of here? I'm disappointed if that's the case.
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh, that's sad.
What are you referencing?
It's I don't know if it's like a creepy pasta. I don't know the best way to describe it, but it's an internet story that's kind of blown up recently, and it's the idea of getting transported into a never-ending like maze of office rooms that are empty
Ooh,
and slightly
like-
damp.
Like an imaginary liminal space?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Cool.
It's like an endless liminal space with the threat of monsters being around the corner, but you don't really get to see them. You just kind of hear them.
Could it
And
be
The
an
monsters
SCP?
being Karen from accounting.
Could it be an SCP?
It might have started as one. I don't remember, but it's pretty big. There's a lot of YouTube videos about it nowadays, like a lot. But it's just a never-ending office that's empty and kind of looks a little bit abandoned.
Well, this office is not never ending.
Good.
You can see there's like 3 rooms.
Good.
And
You
you're in one of
you
them.
scared me for a second there, Matt. I thought this was gonna take a quick horror turn, and I was not ready.
No, there's like shitty blue chairs lining the walls in this main room, and then there's a room on each side that you can look through glass into seeing them, and there's like desks with a couple guys at them, and a bunch of them are eating around. they're like standing with plates in their hands. I'm imagining they're like
party.
I'm imagining they're kind of like standing around a water cooler.
You know what was always the most like one of the first jobs I had was
Fantasy water cooler.
one of my
Exactly.
first jobs was at a butcher shop, and like during Christmas we'd get super busy, and like anytime and like any holiday where people bought a lot of meat, we'd get super busy. So our
Meat.
boss would buy us pizza, which is really nice. But the issue is we're working with raw meat all day. And so, like, when are you gonna get the chance to just sit down and eat a slice of pizza?
On your
'Cause
breaks?
it was just, well, yeah, but it was kind of just there for us to snack on throughout the day.
Mhm.
But you had to find a time where you weren't covered in blood and raw meat to eat pizza.
I love pizza. I really want pizza now. I'm hungry.
Also, what was like one of the final straws is like I should quit my last job was when I went back like right after the first shutdown happened and things are opening back up again. They ordered pizza for us, and so we all sat down and ate pizza. But I sat at a different table so I could take my mask off, and my boss was so offended I didn't want to sit with them with my mask off.
Mm-hmm.
Which I was like, yeah, I should quit this job.
Can we get back to D&D?
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of energy. so
We gotta at least get to our first quest.
Yes,
yeah,
we do.
I want to play before my energy levels just bottom out.
Yep. Okay. So we're in the garden. Oh,
So you're in the goddamn office.
Goddamn
What are you doing?
the goddamn office.
a get dang guard office.
It does look like there is a main office, and that's the one on the right, and the one on the left kind of has like 3 smaller desks.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanna try the main office, you're welcome to.
Yeah, yep.
We go there and knock on the door. We do the
Alright.
social niceties.
He waves you in. So you open the door, and he is talking to somebody, but the somebody is eating lunch. And well, they're both eating lunch, and you can kind of see that it's a mediocre roast with limp vegetables. It's
This is
not a very good
turkey
lunch.
big old turkey leg in his hand.
Something like that. Nope, shitty meats. Not a big old turkey leg.
Small turkey leg.
I'm gonna
No, it's
nudge.
like a grayish looking thin roast.
I'm gonna nudge.
Just like a
wing.
slice of it.
I'm gonna nudge Lion Ground and point at the plate of gross looking food and just say, I guess that's why they call them pigs, huh?
Well, it doesn't look gross. It just looks mediocre.
Lion Growl is
Like
just gonna,
they're not given very good food, but they make it work.
Lion Growl is just gonna put a hand over Drugel's mouth and just.
I don't think they heard. They were talking. They were talking, and one guy was talking, one guy was eating. The chewing and the talking noises.
I'm
must
just
have
gonna
drowned him
muzzle
out.
him. I'm just be like, shh.
Yep.
So
Yeah, his muzzle.
the guy who's being talked to kind of has like he's got kind of like this bluish looking uniform, and it's tight, it's kind of pressed nicely, and it's, you can tell that he keeps his uniform clean because he has to. And the guy who's doing the talking, he's got he's got short dark hair, he's got a black mustache and goatee, and he's kind of his uniform is it's clean and it's pressed, but it's open. His tie is loosened and his jacket's open. You can tell he's relaxed in here, and that he's probably the boss.
Whenever someone says short hair, I immediately think of a bob, and I don't know why.
No, it's kind of like just like a
Crew cut?
loose side part, but
Oh.
cut short.
Here, since I am muzzled, I'm gonna go urinate, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys can
Have
continue.
fun.
You guys can
Drew,
continue without me. I'll
peace
be
on the
like,
floor.
Let us know how it goes.
you guys can continue without me because Alex is, because I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Don't stop.
Yeah. Okay. I'll wait for him to be done talking.
So he waved you in and he says, "All right. What is it that you three want?"
We're here for both the jobs about clearing out vermin and the hag in the Forest of Thorns.
I don't know anything about Forest of Thorns or a hag, but I can tell you about the vermin.
Okay.
Hold on, let me make notes about this guy real quick.
Speed OC creation. And speed NPC.
No, see, I had him made. I had an appearance in mind. I just wanted to write it down so I could be consistent.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now I'm receiving all the information.
Now we have to wait. Because 2 of them are gone.
Yeah. Let's make it 3! Bye! I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'm
god.
kidding.
At this point, I wasn't even gonna be surprised.
I know, you just sounded so disappointed. I kind of want a snack, but I kind of want to eat the curry that Aislinn brought home. But I'm gonna eat the curry afterwards so I can heat it up properly and enjoy it. So it looks good. Don't want it to get bad.
Not sure why Alex decided to leave right then. Right as I was about to start saying stuff.
What? Cats fighting?
There he is.
No.
Is Dryas back?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay. So, he asked you guys what you want. And you said you're here about the jobs. He doesn't know anything about the Forest of Thorns or the hag. Yeah, so there's vermin down in the Warrens. Clear 'em out. You'll get five gold per body.
Body of what?
Well, there's large rats down there. You'll get 5 gold per large rat body. There's some bats down there. 5 gold per bat.
Do we really have to carry the entire body back? Because I feel like...
You can bring just the head.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you have, like, any storage compartments, like bags we can borrow to carry
Nope.
the bloody severed heads? Okay, guess we're
Nope.
guess we're staying in our backpacks.
There's been wolf sightings down there, but those are gonna be 10 gold each. There's some other stuff down there, and I can appraise them for you later, if you so wish it.
Can't we bring back something smaller, like tails?
Sure, you just need proof of a kill.
So bat heads, rat tails, wolf tails.
Sure.
That's not what Lion Grill's thinking.
If
You
you
want to bring back dicks, don't you?
Spines.
Spines.
Spines. That's
Well,
so
there
much
is only
bloodier.
one spine per creature, so I'll
Yeah.
accept spines. If you bring back multiple types of different creatures, I will only count the one type of body part to make sure that you're not bringing back multiple body parts
Yeah,
of
that's why I
the
said bat
same
heads.
creature.
That's why I said bat heads, rat tails, and wolf tails.
Yeah.
I just find it easier to carry, but I couldn't think of anything that bats have that they only have one of, other than the head. Okay. So 5 gold each for the rats and bats, 10 gold for the wolves.
Yep. And then supposedly there's some mutated humans or humanoids down there too. Try to bring them back alive to see if there's any hope in saving them.
No dear.
If you can't bring them back alive, that's fine, but unfortunately I don't know if we can pay you for those yet. I'll have to talk to my co-workers or housemates, I
Subordinate?
should say.
I thought it was head.
Well,
Hidden.
I'm the guard leader.
Uh-huh.
I'm the head guard. But I'm not entirely in charge of this. You know, you've got to have some checks and balances and such.
The no head.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
Listen, a little piece of his uniform I will note that's different from his subordinate is he's got like a little patch on the front over on one side of his collar, and it shows an embroidered shark with a sword.
Nice, like a high school mascot.
Kinda.
Nice.
It's
Way to belittle this
a-
man's whole fashion decision.
It's just
Yeah.
an interesting little detail.
Belittling men's fashion choices is a hobby of mine. Oh, he's Serenity.
All right.
Anyway,
So we got
so-
all the information we need.
yeah. We didn't.
We probably ask for directions to the Warrens, by the way, before
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah.
And ask where where the activity is the densest. You know, if they seem more territorial over certain places.
Well, I personally haven't been down there. Some of the reports I've been getting from some of the guards who've been going down there, well, the rats tend to pack up just a little bit. The rats. I think I said rats.
You did.
Okay. The bats are bats. They fly in swarms. There's a little conspiracy going on with some of the guards that the vermin are here because of vampires or whatever, just because of the associations, but we don't have any legitimate proof of that.
I didn't know that vampires were real.
Oh, they certainly are.
Hmm.
Just don't know if any are in the city or not.
The world is big, large, and strange.
It certainly is.
Full of dead bodies.
They can be, at times. Don't worry about him.
Well, you're probably gonna see quite a few down in the Warrens. That's one of the more dangerous areas of the city. Hence the reason we're hiring out instead of just sending our own guards down.
Mm-hmm.
The wolves will pack up usually in groups of 3.
Mm-hmm.
I ask what trouble the wolves are causing.
They're attacking people. They're quite ravenous. There's not a ton to eat down there.
All right.
Yeah.
For about the mutated humanoids, if we were to bring them back alive, where exactly should we bring them, and how? I want to, in case they do have any sentience or soul left, I do want to treat them as gently as possible, although I'd rather just not encounter them at all in case we are forced to end their lives if they react
You
badly
can
to
bring
us.
them back however you need to. Just try your best to keep them alive.
Mm-hmm. Bring them back where?
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll take them over to the medics.
All right.
The apothecary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what did I call it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't call it anything.
Cool.
Yeah, the apothecary. We'll take it there. So just bring them here for the doctor's safety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, off we go.
Thank you for your
All
help.
right.
Do you guys have any
Well,
questions?
thank you for clearing it out for us.
We might not get all of it, but we'll do our best.
It is quite unlikely you'll get all of it. We are just hoping for a significant lessening of the danger.
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 Okay. we leave. Unless Lightcrawler
Alright.
Drugel had anything to say.
I'm gonna wait till we leave the building.
Okay. We leave.
All right.
Sorry,
You
I'm
leave.
trying to
Yep.
pull the stream back up on my phone. There we go.
Where are you going now?
The Warrens.
As we're walking to the Warrens, I am gonna ask the party, do we have to kill the vermin?
I think so.
Well, they're causing trouble for the locals, so I'd assume so.
Believe me, I don't want to kill them as much as you do.
Drugel's just gonna say okay, but very obviously is upset. Oh, okay.
Just
Believe
think of
me,
all the
I don't want to
shinies.
as well.
Hey, just think of all the bones we can get from these, and how many shinies we can get with 5 gold per vermin. It seems like a pretty good deal.
Still,
Drugel seems pretty lost in thought and didn't even hear you.
it's like killing one of our own. I don't think you'd get it as much.
I don't consider you guys vermin.
No, but
Who says you're vermin?
Everyone in the city. That's what they called me and my family.
Well, that's just not true.
and I'm a bird. Like,
Well, we're not killing birds.
I'm a flightless bird. But still, it's like killing your own.
If you're really uncomfortable with this job, then we can go back and say that we've changed our minds and we don't want to do it. There's still the thing with the hag in the forest.
I have an idea, though.
You can also just not do the job.
I have an idea, though. What if we could try to convince the animals to move?
We're in an underwater bubble. I don't think they have anywhere to go except drowning.
Are there other places, Matt?
No, they're in the Warrens. I assume the Warrens is the big blue area, which is probably all like forested, which is the underwater city's source of oxygen, probably some farmlands.
The Warrens is pretty much the only place that you could reasonably think of sending them to, and that's where they already are.
Yeah, they're probably just overpopulated.
And Vic, before you came to stream, I did explain that the Warrens are essentially a big street. It's kind of like it's ruins of older buildings. It's a relatively impoverished area due to the fact that it is ruined now. And while it is somewhat overgrown, it is not typically seen as forested.
Mm-hmm.
And we can do the quest. It's okay.
No, I'm serious. If you guys don't want to do it, then I'm okay with us taking just doing the lights one and the sea hag one.
Trying to think of roleplay things.
Yeah.
Drugel is just gonna look at you and like, do you really not see me as a vermin?
No, of course not. You're my little friend. First of all, vermin don't have such bright and exciting personalities like yours. You guys can, well, you're people. You talk, you have thoughts, you have feelings, you have emotions, and
So do they.
Well, I guess most of the world doesn't see it that way.
But they do.
Well, I guess people don't know that.
But if we are to do it, might as well.
I mean, it's just money.
Only the adults. Deal?
Hmm? Huh?
Only the adults.
Okay, yes. No killing. Yeah, of course. No killing the little babies.
We let
Deal.
the little ones live and only kill the adults.
Yeah.
I am fine as long as we do that.
Okay. How about you, Droogle?
Droogle, like a light switch being flipped, is like all happy-go-lucky now. Like, okay, let's kill some monsters.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. Are these gonna be ROUSs?
ROUSs.
Rodents of
Yes.
unusual size?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a classic D&D monster.
Yeah.
Vic, I love you.
One of the
Of course, I
first D&D
fucking love
games
Princess Bride.
I ever ran,
Mhm.
the boss in the game was a collection of rats called the Rat King, but it was really just a swarm of rats becoming a giant being made
Okay.
entirely
Don't
of
give
rats.
away my secrets.
No!
That was the first D&D encounter I ever ran, and it was great because I got to attack all the players like 50 times because there were so many rats.
I think at that point it would be considered a swarm of rats,
yeah.
which has its own stat block,
Uh-huh.
separate from 50
Oh, I didn't use
tiny
any
rats.
real stats. We were doing very homebrewed stuff. But,
Okay.
but yeah, the monster's health bar was how many rats were still alive inside of it. So every time they like swung a sword in it and killed a couple rats, that was the damage was how many rats were they killed.
That is how the swarm of rats works.
Incredible.
Instead of
Yeah,
HP,
that's how a lot of swarms work.
instead of HP, it's RP, rat points.
Rat points. Yo, how
Rat
many rat points do you
population.
think my character is right now?
It's a rat population.
So Langrow has thought of something. He will look to the others and go, well, I do have some magic that helps me possibly talk to animals. I have an idea of how we can feed the babies.
Oh,
At least-
I don't think that's a good idea. If we travel a lot, if they become dependent on you guys.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if we kill the vermin, the rats, we can feed it to the baby wolves.
What if you used your powers to communicate to them and start teaching them to hunt the other vermin as food, so that way it takes care of itself and it stops becoming an infestation problem for the city. If you teach the little wolves to go after the bats, and you teach the rats to go after like any of like the scraps left over from the bats and stuff, then they wouldn't be so many issues with overpopulation.
Are we trying to recreate an ecosystem here?
Yes.
I feel
Blind
like
Girls-
this is not the problem solving that is expected in a D&D campaign.
To us it is.
Conversation. Conservation.
Yeah.
Real quick,
Uh-huh.
make another stealth roll for Shadow.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Shadow's still there?
Yes.
Oh. 1 second. I just know that Serenity's water bowl is
15.
empty, and I also
Okay.
need to turn on my light because it's very
That's
dark
all.
now.
Just needs to maintain stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Langrow really likes that idea. It's like we could figure that out.
I love that we're the nicest D&D group you have, Matt, and yet we're supposed to be the villains. But
Are you the nicest?
in the sense of like, I think we didn't start
In
random
sense of-
wars with like gangs and stuff, and we're
Well, to be fair, none of that was technically their fault, except for the death of a shopkeeper, which was directly everybody's fault. Everybody somehow contributed to murdering her. First person failed her stealth check, which woke up the shopkeeper. Second one stole twice as much stuff as was necessary. And the third one is the one who shot her. That was a clusterfuck.
I think us being like good in the sense of like the people we meet think that we're like nice people. I feel like that benefits our villain arc, you know?
Yeah.
We
'Cause I
don't.
feel
Sam's
like-
character is banned in a tavern,
We don't.
and also from a noble house.
I
He
feel
might
like
be doing the evil, like evil stuff, but we don't.
They've also all been spotted in maid dresses.
But we don't senselessly kill. We don't senselessly kill.
Overarching
Mhm.
goal is evil.
well, like
Evil.
I feel like we could, you know, sometimes villains in media have a point
Yeah.
and no one ever talks about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trust
like,
me, certain parts of the internet will not stop talking about
oh
it.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You have to deal with
that's
Joker memes.
that's
where-
fault of queer coding the villains.
Well, yeah, but also other things.
But like I mean, like usually, like the modern idea of a villain is someone who has strong ideals, but their ways of enacting their ideals maybe aren't very morally sound.
Yep,
Uh,
anti-heroes, my favorite.
So like, maybe like us being like good people, but like having an overarching goal to like change the world, or at least
For the
like
worse.
being part of the world changing. I think is interesting.
I feel
Yeah.
like people are gonna hear about us, like NPCs we've interacted with are gonna hear about us, and they're like, they did what?
Probably not for a while.
The only person that's not going to be surprised is that the college teacher from that one town.
Yeah, she's like, I told you all. They all thought I was crazy.
I fucking warned you.
I mean,
you did.
She did see the book, so
Mhm.
she's not going to be surprised if you guys manage it.
But
No, that was crazy.
But
I think
also-
she put up more of a fight, honestly.
Yeah.
but also we have yet to see where the story will lead if they even go down that route.
That's true.
I won't know. I think we're too nice of actual people to like be as evil as we want to be.
Well, then this is the thing: is we find the corruption in the world, and our evil villain arc is that we go against the world government or whatever to create a better world by using ancient evil power.
Yeah, we just kill them.
It's accomplishing a good ideal, but with morally questionable means.
Yeah. Spoilers, though. You're spoiling the end of our campaign.
Okay,
Like-
I'm sorry.
Like season 2 or 3.
Well,
Like, the
is
next
it really spoilers if those are your plans?
the next campaign we do is like 300 years in like the fallout and the post-apocalyptic world.
New basic.
The oceans have dried.
I will say, this portion of the campaign that you're in, the world, with the underwater cities, when I originally made the campaign, it was intended as, to be the same area as Kaywood, but, following a, massive fallout of, some characters' actions, creating the world to be flooded and everybody forced to move underwater.
Nice.
But then I was like, nah, I'll just make it a second side of the world, and everything is post-godly battlefield.
Yeah, it's like it's Christopher Columbus style. No one's just gone that far yet, which is
That's
why we didn't know
not
about.
how the history goes, but okay.
No, well, fine. I mean, how did we end up here anyway?
You guys you got on a boat and started to die, and then you just kind of
Yeah.
sank. A guy found you and then brought you to his mother.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was very nice of him.
Yes, it was, and then he was almost murdered for doing so.
Yeah, but then we saved him. And his
Yeah.
mom.
But now everybody's on the run.
And killed a guy in the center of town. It's great.
Yeah.
Good time. Good
Yeah,
time.
but
my
nobody
favorite
liked
part.
him.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
deserved it.
Nobody gave a shit.
Anyway, let's
Anyway.
continue.
Yep.
Yep, so are you searching Brithue at the Warren's toll booth?
What?
Is the Warrens toll
That's
booth
for
like
the-
before we enter the Warrens?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, let's do that immediately, and then
Okay, so you head over and you can see it kind of drops off directly. It's so the toll booth is more so like a it looks like a toll booth, but it's more like it's kind of like a subway entrance where you have to pay for your ticket and then it'll let you through.
Like a
That kind of
turnstile?
thing. What?
The turnstile?
Yeah, kind of like that.
All right.
But
You can just walk underneath.
In the future, you have to pay to be poor.
Yeah.
well, actually no.
Is it free?
The toll is there is no toll for going to the Warrens. The toll is for coming out of the Warrens.
Oh, you have to pay to not die.
You have to pay to not be poor. Essentially.
Oh wait,
They
people
don't want poor people coming into the rest of the city.
People
Is
live
what
in the
this
Warrens?
is.
Mm.
You know
Yes,
what this
people
kind of-
live in the Warrens.
You know, this kind of reminded me of. Can you Google something for me real quick, Matt?
Sure.
Google One Piece Water 7. The city reminds me of
Ooh.
that.
It does.
I'm gonna Google
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it does remind you of a Water 7.
One Piece
What
Water
well,
7.
What I'm seeing right now does not look like my city.
Well, no, it doesn't look like your city, but the Water 7.
Yeah.
The idea is that Water 7 is like a nice, pretty city, but it's surrounded by like the ruins of,
It's
of
like the,
the
walls
rest of the
in
city.
Attack on Titan.
Oh, the images aren't very good. They don't show it very well. But essentially, yeah, these don't show the image. These images aren't a great example. Okay, so essentially, the city is like this beautiful city island, but it's surrounded by ruins because it keeps every year the island sinks a little bit, so more and more of the city goes underwater. So
So kind of like Venice.
yeah, pretty much. It even like there's even like little river boats and stuff. So exactly like Venice.
Venice sinks, or well, rather, Venice, the water level goes up by either 4 or 14 millimeters per year. I think it's 14 millimeters.
The ice caps are melting.
They are.
But yeah, so like Water 7 itself is this beautiful like city that seems to have a lot of wealth, but meanwhile it's surrounded by all these like ruined, decrepit buildings, because they're slowly sinking into the ocean. And then every year when the giant tsunami hits and the water's pulled back, like before the big waves hit, you can like see all the ruins. I just thought it reminded me of the idea of the Warrens being sunken.
Yeah, that's kind of accurate.
Was Droogle canonically seen One Piece?
One Piece does not exist in this world.
Oh
Damn.
shit.
If it did, would Droogle watch it?
Probably it's sea pirates.
You know, I just realized today that I'm on episode 380 something of One Piece.
You're like a third of the way done.
Well, I'm halfway done with
No.
all the I'm halfway done with all the dubbed episodes because I think they go up to a little bit over 600 episodes. But they're still dubbing more of it, so we will see. Okay, back to the thing.
Yeah. So you show up, you go to the toll booth, and it looks very much like the subway turnstiles. Yeah. So there's a few women manning the toll booth, and you can see that it's a tunnel that leads down, and it kind of curves around, kind of like switchbacks. And then leads out into the Warrens. So, sorry, so one of the ladies is just like, yes, are you looking for passage into the Warrens?
Yes, we were commissioned by the guard to clear out some vermin.
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 Alright, you can go on through. Are you gonna see Brithyu at the Warrens toll booth for the Hag of Thorns?
Oh,
Or
right.
the Hag of Forest of Thorns thing?
I forgot about that. Yeah. But first, can we see Brithyu about another job?
Hag.
The first lady you were
Truly-
talking about just kind of sighs, rolls her eyes, and turns around to the woman in back. Brithyu, did you put up another flyer?
Ooh.
She's like, yeah.
Drew, you can.
There's a hag in the Forest of Thorns, and it needs to be taken care of. And the First Lady's just like, look, you know there's no Forest of Thorns. There's no hags. And then she kind of whispers to the Second Lady, and the lady she whispered to takes Brithyu out of the toll booth and kind of just leads her away. And she's just like, sorry about that.
Go home. You're being delusional again.
Essentially, she's like, sorry about that. She's not well. Just go ahead and go on through. Sorry about that posting. It's not real.
It's not real. I like the. It's not real.
It's straight up not real.
Did you purposely put a fake one up there?
No, I didn't put it up. Brithyu put it up.
I'm talking to you, man.
Oh, yes, I did. Yeah. And she continues, see, the person that Brithyu thinks is a hag is actually just a sweet old woman who makes food for some of the for some of those who aren't so well off.
Oh.
Yeah. But she's old, and she's seen better years, so Brithyu, who has interesting fantasies, I'm sure just associates with hags. It's a shame, but there's not much that can be done about it. The doctor doesn't know what to do. Anyway, I'm talking too much about her. Go ahead and go on down.
What's wrong with Brithyu? Drugels is not gonna get this. Brithyu?
Hey,
Don't worry about it.
there's nothing that can be done for her. Don't worry about it. And just go ahead and go on down.
Okay.
Yeah, we go through.
All right.
I helped Drugel push through the turnstile. I don't think he's heavy enough to push it by himself. Wait, no, he's got that heavy ass armor. Never mind.
I got the heavy ass armor.
Yeah.
I'm stronger than you think.
Mm-hmm.
Not with actual strength. I have no actual strength. I'm only strong in the sense of I'm smart enough to know how to move my body.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm used to carrying.
And if I throw you, you'll do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it'd be like a boulder.
So you follow the tunnels down, and as you descend, it is very dark down here. There are no lights. There's a little bit of bioluminescent algae, but there's a lot of dripping down here, and the deeper you go, the more humid it gets, but it's also very cold. And you kind of gather that the algae likes it better where it's surprisingly a little drier. Which does not seem right, but that's just how it is down here.
Drugel's just Drugel's gonna smell the air and just be like, smells kind of like home, just a little bit more green.
It's very salty smelling. And as you get down to the lowest part, down into the warrens, you are standing in about an inch of seawater. So this whole area, the entirety of the warrens seems to be soaked in about an inch of seawater.
This brings back memories.
Is there a leak in the rift is like under a dome like the other cities, right?
It's kind of like a sideways dome. It's kind of like there's two horizontal planes that make up the ceiling and the ground. And it's like a huge rock shelf, and then the dome is kind of on the side of that. And it's mostly limestone and coral, which is very porous, and so water does seep through very easily.
And this is where it comes out.
Yes, essentially.
So damn weird, just like me.
All right, we all have dark vision, don't we?
No, I do
you
not.
don't.
Nope.
Okay, I'll cast I'll hand you my dagger, and because it has it.
I think you
I
have to
have
attune to it,
torches.
don't you?
I have torches.
I don't think I unattuned. I've been attuned to it unless yeah, because we don't have to attune every time we sleep, right?
Yeah, but
No, but if you hand it off, I think that counts as
Oh,
unattuning.
okay. So then I'll just keep it on my side, and I'll just walk very close to you.
I have torches in my bag that I can use.
So as you look down each street, it's pretty dark down here. Your line of vision is not very far. It's maybe 20 feet at best. Just that's with the light, I believe. Do you know the radius on your light?
Yeah, it is. You touch an object that is no larger than 10 feet. I'm assuming the object is always just going to be the dagger.
Yes.
Until the spell ends, the object sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay, so with the dagger, you can see about 50 feet out, as opposed to the regular 40 feet that you would see in pitch darkness. But without the dagger, the visibility is about 20 feet.
Well, I have a torch and a tinderbox.
I believe the radius on that's 10 feet?
20
So
foot.
we don't. It wouldn't even
20
help.
foot? Okay.
It wouldn't even help because we already have enough light. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the light spell is
Oh, hey,
free.
I can use this.
Unless you want to like leave a
Anyway,
trail of
yeah.
torches so we know how to get back out of here.
Why did you roll a deception check, Lion Growl? What are you hiding?
I'm just testing things. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I need to go pee and get a blanket because it's suddenly very cold in my room.
Not allowed to go pee. Not allowed. It's
Fuck
against
you,
the
you
rules.
have-
not allowed.
It's
you,
against
you have
the
to
rule.
piss your pants. You are legally required to piss your pants.
Yep, that's the rules of this stream.
Yep.
That's why I keep an extra piss towel
Vic's
at the
already
desk.
gone.
Yeah.
You know how some people, people keep like a handkerchief in their pocket. Well, I got an extra piss towel in mine. All right. Okay, she's gone. That was it.
Yeah. Vic's been gone.
All right, guys, been a fun
Vic's gone.
been a fun stream. Remember to wash your piss towel thoroughly.
No, I'm hoping to get to some combat tonight.
You always got to remember to wash the piss towel, Matt.
I don't have a piss towel.
Why not? You don't have one for your guests?
No. None of my guests use a piss towel.
What? What do you mean, Matt? They're missing out. They're missing out on the wonders of a wet, soggy, warm piss towel.
Did not like any of that.
See, that's what makes it better. Is the disgusting. That's why I go for a towel, because I feel like that's the grossest texture I can think of. Like
No.
I don't even think I want to know what you think is grosser than a piss towel.
Piss sponge.
Nah. See, because like a sponge, like I feel like
Or carpet.
yeah, carpet.
The piss rug.
You're right. Yeah, carpet.
It's the
Carpet
piss
is
rug.
carpet's worse. You're right. I installed shag carpets in my bathroom, and you won't believe why. Doctors hate it.
So, I think I've said this to you guys before, but like, before I moved into my apartment, I would always make jokes about how terrible it would be to have a carpeted kitchen.
And you have a
because of like food falling on the floor and stuff. And it's just like one of the worst things that you can imagine other than carpeted bathroom, which is like 50 times worse. But like, and then I moved into my apartment and I had a fucking carpeted kitchen. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
You didn't like see the apartment before you moved in?
I did, but I don't think that kitchen had a carpet.
Of course, the showroom model doesn't have the carpet in it.
Yeah.
That's
The showroom model also had dark carpet, and I have light carpet, so every single stain shows up really well. So like that time Vic spilled hot chocolate mixed with eggnog, that still stained my carpet.
Alex and I once spilled like a whole bottle, not a whole bottle, but like a whole glass of wine in our carpet. We did get it out.
Somebody spilled grape juice on my carpet too.
Oh, see, that's not fun. How dare
Okay,
you,
well,
pastry?
Vic is back.
What?
You better have
How
pissed your
fucking
pants.
dare you?
Yeah, you better have pissed your pants. You better have got up, pissed your pants, and came right back.
What? I don't like being out of the loop.
Don't worry
You
about
missed
it.
a lot.
They're just making fun of you.
Okay.
A little bit.
My bladder was very full. I hope you know that.
I don't think we're even making fun of you. I think we're just making fun of the idea of not being allowed to go pee on stream.
There's actually, I saw a TikTok about this DM being like, hey, if your players go to the bathroom too much, instead of letting them, use their bodily functions, have them have a thing of tokens in the center of the table and make it so that they can, every time someone goes to the bathroom, they take a token out, and then when there's no tokens, no one can go to the bathroom. This will teach them to use their resources wisely. And I'm like, let your friends piss.
Honestly.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, if it's that much of a problem, just schedule a piss break.
yeah, and it's like, also, those are your friends. They're not just your players.
I don't
get
know,
mad at
there
them
is-
for having
there
human
are-
functions.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. There are some groups though where people aren't friends; they just just do D&D.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I think
I
that
can
makes it even
imagine
worse. I feel like that would make that whole scenario even worse. Like, imagine showing up to a D&D game and no one there, and the guy's like, "All right, here's your piss tokens." You're like, "What?
Yeah,
What?
like what are you, a manager of an Amazon warehouse?
Warehouse?
Yeah.
You
What
get
are you, my elementary school teacher?
you get 5 piss
Trauma.
tokens. Use them wisely.
You get 5 piss tokens for the quarter.
It was actually like
For the semester.
He suggested 5 tokens for the entire table.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
It's still better than 5 tokens for the whole fucking school year.
Yeah. I do not understand teachers that do that. Like let your kids.
They're
People
like, go
gotta
pee on
piss.
break, and it's like some people have tiny bladders.
You know
Yeah.
what I never understood was the argument of like, well, you just had the transition period, because most schools have a transition period of like 10 minutes or like 5 minutes.
We got
That's how
5
long
or
it
7.
took me to get between some of my classes.
Yeah, they're like,
have you seen
If I
the
used
fucking
the restroom
traffic
in there,
jam?
I'd be 10 minutes late.
Yeah, like,
You know
have you seen the
I was late
traffic
to one of
jam?
my classes almost every single day just because it was on opposite sides of the school from my first class.
you know what I will say was, sorry, I know we can need to continue, but one last note about that, like school and bathrooms and
School
stuff and
and
traffic jams. Something that was really weird to me when I moved to this state that we live in, Montana,
I thought we lived in Ohio.
Illinois, is I grew up in Arizona, and like
Sweet home Alabama.
I grew up in
Oh, no.
Arizona and like a little bit in California, and so I was used to schools being outdoors. So like instead of like you would have multiple
You'd
buildings,
have the piss bush.
Yeah.
you'd have multiple buildings.
Uh-huh.
So when I moved to this state and started going to school, I did not fucking understand hallways. I know that sounds weird. I just didn't get it. And it drove me insane being indoors all day, because I'd never been in school where I was indoors all day, because all the schools I were in, I would go outside to walk to the next class in a different building. But here, it's just hallways, because it snows here, so you have to have hallways. And it was a nightmare, and there was always traffic jams. And I didn't know what side of the hallway to walk on, and no one told me, because I thought I'd already knew, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
Same as streets, you walk on the right side.
You'd
Do you
think
think
that.
anyone actually follows those rules?
No.
It's like
No,
escalators
that's
in America.
why I got really good at shoving people out of my way.
It's like escalators in America. Fucking no one knows.
I
no
was a
American...
menace in high school because I just shoved people out of my way when they stood in my way. Because like there's just the hallways were not wide enough for
Matt, were
people
you a
to
bully?
walk
Were you
side
a
by
bully?
side
Were you a bully in high
for
school? Did you put people
Not
in
in high
lockers?
Not in high school. I just shoved people out of my way when I had that 10-minute walk to the class across the school, and I didn't have the time to wait around for the couple to stop making out.
My middle school had like these 3 weirdly shaped hallways, and like so basically like it was basically kind of shaped like a pitchfork, but like more like a kid's drawing of a fork where it's 3 prongs like all going out in different directions. There's no like bar at the bottom to connect them. And sometimes if you had a class at the end of one of those halls, and then your next class was at the end of one of the other halls. You would just there were doors at the end that you could go outside and walk around to, and that was like not great during the winter when it's raining, but still had to do it to get to class on time.
See, my high school is the shape of a figure eight, which never got confusing ever, you know?
Oh god.
Okay.
My high school had an
Alright,
addition
back
to
to the
it.
game.
Oh yeah.
Back to the game.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you can see for about 50 feet, and then it's just pitch dark after that. There's a few like broken archways and things. There's some doors leading into houses on the sides with little windows. This street is much more reminiscent of a town that you guys are familiar with, rather than the actual city is, because it's kind of like the city above is kind of like a regular city flipped on its side.
Mm-hmm.
But this one, it's just like the buildings are carved into the side walls instead. And it makes more sense to you visually. Yeah, so in the distance, you can see that there are 5 floating lights.
Okay, let's walk towards those
You walk towards them?
stealthily.
Stealthily. Alright, everybody make stealth checks then.
I have disadvantage because of my plate armor. Okay, let me double check that. Yep, disadvantage, but I do have a +1.
I have disadvantage on stealth checks as well.
I get rolled a 20 and a 2. So that's a 3.
Okay.
This is painful.
Drugel, what did you get?
I rolled an 8.
8.
I thought I had
Lion
I thought I had
growl?
something that canceled out my disadvantage, but I guess
15.
not.
15.
Is that my other character? Does my other character have?
Probably.
I mean, you're also small. Maybe it's in your race traits, features and traits.
but you're also wearing heavy armor.
But that could cancel out.
I doubt
Your
it.
race might give you advantage, but your
One of my
So,
characters.
as you're walking along toward these lights,
wait, what did
You-
Line Growl get?
15, 16?
15.
Not enough to save the check.
Yeah, no, there's no way I
Yeah.
can save it. It's all fucked up.
Yeah, so as you're walking
along.
along, eventually you realize that you've been splashing in the water fairly loudly. Yeah, but as you get closer, you see these kind
Oh.
of wispy balls of light,
Ooh.
and they kind of have their light range is like 5 feet or so, I think it says.
We're gonna stay out of the range. Do we feel any strange effects when we're looking at them and when we're following them? Because, like, do we feel like we're being pulled in? Like, are we being hypnotized?
I don't think so.
I just figured out why I used to have advantage and disadvantage on stealth. I don't anymore because I changed my armor type, and that's why.
See, what did I say?
Yep.
Okay.
So, so we'll say you're probably 20 feet away now. So let's have everybody roll initiative.
What? No, we were keeping a distance.
Well, we'll still have
We
an
weren't being
initiative
stealthy.
order. You were not being stealthy, no.
Okay, I'll roll the dice that gave me a 20.
Okay,
14 plus 1, 15.
Let's see.
Oh, that's...
I don't know why D&D Beyond is like whenever I roll dice in it, it's like slow motion. Does anyone else get that?
No.
No?
I don't know why. Like if I roll a dice in D&D Beyond, it does it like super slowly. All right, I got a 21.
Awesome. I got a 17.
Damn, I rolled a 15. I'm still last out of you 3.
I saw you were watching my stream earlier, Pastry, huh? Huh? Trying to get some insider information?
No, I just
Trying
wanted to see if I just wanted to see your little bouncing guys.
little bouncing boys.
Oh, wait, no. I actually heard you talking to Homo. Yes, I was like, hey, they're not in Matt's chat. Oh, must be in Dryce's chat. And I just wanted context. I like context.
Stream sniping. I get it. You need context for stream
No,
sniping.
I was getting context from your chat, but then I stopped after Homo Yes left. I like hearing from chat.
Alright, so with the highest initiative,
You're my
Drugel
teammate.
gets to go first.
You're my teammate. How would I stream snipe you?
Okay, so what are we seeing again?
You're seeing 5 wispy balls of light.
And we're trying to investigate.
With like a 5-foot light radius.
And we're trying to investigate the balls of light, right?
Yeah, figure out
yes,
where they
you're
came
trying
from.
to figure out what they are.
Okay.
And you don't necessarily have to fight them, but you're welcome to.
No.
No, I think I'm gonna keep my distance, because usually underwater mixed with ominous balls of light floating is not a good combo.
Like the anglerfish. We're
Yeah,
thinking
like
of an anglerfish.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I asked if we were being pulled in.
These things are close enough together that you can see they're not attached to anything.
Okay.
They are solitary balls of light.
Are they just sitting there floating, or are they like going in little circles, figure eights?
When you
warming?
failed your stealth checks to get close to them, they did start slowly hovering toward you.
Okay. How about this? Do you guys want to do you guys want to see get a better do you guys want to get a better view of them?
I will say, by the way, this is an arch.
Okay.
And it's an arch, so you can go under it and use it as cover if you need to.
Would you like to get a better view of them?
Sure.
I'd rather
It could end horribly.
Let's do it.
Exactly.
All right, lighting a match, and then casting pyrotechnics. Which
on one in particular?
No,
or...
just in the general direction, but not at any of them. And it's gonna create a firework that explodes with a dazzling display. Actually, wait, no, that blinds things. Never mind. Ignore what I said. I forgot it blinded things. Never mind.
We probably wouldn't have been prepared for. Would have gotten blinded.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, I forgot it blinded. Okay, never mind. I guess then I should. Can I just like keep my distance, but try to? Maybe I could use the duck. Maybe I can mage hand the duck over to one of them so he can get a good look, and I can and we can talk to each other about it.
Maybe.
Does the duck speak?
No, but I think I share, if I remember correctly, I share a psychic link to it. Homunculus servant. Let me check.
I'm the only one without a familiar. You guys are my
It obeys your
fam.
commands. See this creature in combat. Homunculus shares your initiative count. Blah blah blah. Oh, I can heal it with the mending spell. I didn't even realize that. That's cool.
Do you know the mending spell?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I don't see it, but if I remember correctly, I do share like a psychic connection with it. Okay, I'm gonna use. I am gonna. Sorry, that was a lot. I'm gonna use Mage Hand, and I'm going to try to stealthily fly the duck over and get a good view.
Okay.
What does the duck see?
The duck sees exactly what you see on the battle map. Just 5 wispy balls of light.
Is there like no mass to them? Like, is there any like details?
There is. It's There is not a lot of details to them. They're just balls of light. Yeah. There does not seem to be much corporealness to them.
Well, this is disconcerting.
So, how far away are they from us?
Yeah, I think it's your turn. Is it Alex's turn next?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Well,
no.
That's all I was gonna do. So.
Also, I just from player standpoint, how far away are they?
It's about 20 feet or so.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
And I'm putting in some different music real quick.
Oh no, it's gonna be battle music.
I'm just gonna toss the duck
Different
back.
ambient music.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the mage hand to toss the duck back to me.
Animal Crossing Museum Fish Exhibit 1 hour.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the duck can get healed with mending, which makes sense because it's a construct of my creation. But I didn't realize.
Yeah.
And mending is a cantrip, so I can heal it like whenever it gets injured now.
I really need to turn these ambiences into playlists. So I can add them all at once instead of song by song.
Just do the Avengers music again. That worked out well last time.
No, do
Okay,
Animal Crossing Museum Fish Exhibit.
So, the next turn... So you're not going to do anything, Droogle?
I did something. I mean, I don't want to attack him yet. I don't.
Fair.
I want to just keep my distance and get like an idea of what's happening.
Yeah, because we're not sure what they are.
Yeah, or if they're hostile.
I didn't move at all. I just had the duck like move for me.
So your duck is probably on top of the arch then?
Well, it was.
Maybe.
I said like 3 times. Matt.
Sorry, I was looking at the music.
You're good. I said at the end of the spell, I just tossed it back in my direction.
Okay, so we'll say the duck is in front of you.
Okay.
So the third one, marked with the number 3, is can go up to 50 feet. So it's gonna hover right over to the duck. Let's not break that. And let's see. What's it got?
Does it eat it?
I think it wouldn't taste very good. The duck is made of metal.
You don't know what their taste buds are like.
It's gonna move into the duck.
Uh-oh.
Merge with it. And
Merge with it?
It is now
somewhat.
It is now possessing the duck. You now have a ghost
The duck
friend.
is gonna take 5 points of force damage.
No.
Does
Is that the end of the duck?
I don't know. Let me look. I have to like go to like 3 tabs over to look. There we go. The duck. Nope.
I don't think it. No.
He has 5 hit points left.
Oh. But he is currently merged with this ball of light, so the duck is glowing brightly now.
Uh-oh.
And
is it apparent that it took damage?
I mean, I would be able to tell because
it blasted a few metal parts off.
And also, I think the duck screaming in my head would.
Oh god.
This other wisp of light is going to float down, also to the duck.
No.
Merge with it again.
No.
And it's gonna take 8 points of damage this time.
No. Why would it do that?
I can't do any dexterity like savings or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Not with this.
Your creation is being torn apart before your very eyes.
It's happened before. I can rebuild him.
And the duck is now gone.
Oh no.
Did the duck go mess up your plan for this interaction? Is that what just happened?
No.
Okay.
It just got really close.
Yeah, so I think so maybe
Yeah, it made itself known and got closest to these things.
So maybe our best bet is to not get like super close to them, even though they're right in front of us. Maybe our best bet is to keep our distance.
Maybe try communicating.
Yeah, maybe having Alex try to communicate for us, or Lion Growl.
Okay.
Because I still don't want to just like start killing them. Like I mean, I'm pretty upset about the duck.
They're made of light.
But and if they just infected my creation by getting close to it, I don't want to get close to them.
Is it my turn?
I do not want to explode with light.
It is your turn, Lion Growl.
Lion Growl is just gonna stay where he is, and he's just gonna look up at them since they would be relatively close now, since they are.
They'd be about eye level,
Yeah.
each of them.
I would have to look down.
Except for the one on top of the arch, which
Yeah.
would be higher.
But Limegrow will figuratively like crack his feathers, his
Crack
arms.
his knuckles.
Yeah.
He snaps off a feather.
And he's gonna look at them and just have his hands up and be like, "Hi. We're not here to harm you or hurt you. We just want to know what you are. Are you friend? Are you here for a reason? But we're not here to hurt you. I promise." And he's gonna say this both in common and Arin.
Arin?
Yeah.
Let's see.
And I do have and as a prepared spell, I do have comprehend language if they do respond back with something that I don't know.
You hear some distant whispers, not loud enough for you to make anything out. But it does sound like it could maybe be common.
I wasn't able to hear you.
The whispers continue.
Mm-hmm.
Langrow's gonna cautiously walk forward.
No. Bad idea.
He is 1 square forward?
Yes, he's being cautious. He has his hands up, and before he stepped forward, he would have put his weapons down before he walked forward, and was like, and it's gonna be like, still, I can't understand what you're saying, but I'm listening. I don't want to hurt you. I promise. I just want to speak with you. Communicate.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. This ball of light is gonna float down. And it's going to... Okay. Hold on.
Oh, it's gonna hurt you.
It's gonna shock you.
Oof.
And that's gonna be 9 lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
And it's ending its turn moving through you. So you're gonna take an additional 5 damage.
No saves or anything? It just straight up damage?
Yep.
All right. Langrow is just gonna be a little shocked and just be like, okay.
Is it my turn?
No, it is not yet.
No.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it is your turn. Sorry.
Oof, okay. I'm going to basically repeat what Langrow said, but in Primordial.
You just hear more whispers.
Okay, I think...
I don't know what you expected to happen there, to be honest.
I don't know. Maybe they speak Primordial. You never know. I don't really know what to go from here.
You are able to gather that the whispers might be common. They're just not loud enough for you to make out what it says.
Is there some kind of check I can make to maybe see if I know what these things are?
You can make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Or an arcana check.
I have 0 in both, so let's go.
I can make an arcana check. I have a +6 in arcana.
Try
You're
it.
not Yeah,
I got
go
an
ahead.
8.
Red is not quite sure what these are. Other than floating balls of light that keep whispering at you. Maybe a spirit.
I think we should back up and continue backing up. We might be invading their space. Let's just all back up.
We were sent here to figure out what they are.
Or we can retreat and find a new strategy. Maybe we'll lie in wait and wait for them to go somewhere. If they have a home base or something.
They're just gonna follow us wherever we go.
Yes,
they've been drawn to anything that gets close to them, and they start moving through and damaging anything that gets close to them. And so we've gotten close enough now that I don't think it matters how far we go. I think they're going to continue slowly moving towards us.
We don't know that for sure.
Fairly confident in that assessment.
Yeah, but that's the end of my turn. Well, I think I'm gonna back up a little bit, actually.
1 square?
Yeah. And like gesture for the others to do the same.
Well, 2 more of these lights. The next one is this one here. And it's gonna float over to, Drugel.
Oh wait, actually,
And
sorry.
attempt to shock him.
I was gonna say I
that's
wanted to try taking Lion Growl out
hits.
of the range.
That's gonna be half your movement, I think? Lion Growl, are you going to allow this?
I'm just trying to pull you away from the floating light that could potentially do more harm to you.
I
Since
will
you're
go
my
with Red.
closest friend.
You will what?
I will back away with Red.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll say you're right next to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Drugel is gonna take 9 lightning damage from another shock.
Oof. Sorry.
This one does not end its turn inside of you.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's kind of grouping up with its buddies. This other one
Drupal,
is
back up.
going to you guys. Oops. And it's gonna shock Red.
Oh, come on.
That is, no, that hits.
No, come on. At least tell me what it was.
That's gonna be 15 damage.
What kind of damage?
Lightning.
Am I?
And it's kind of floating between the two of you.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Could I do an Arcana check
Yes.
to try to figure out what this thing is?
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd already made the Arcana check.
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll roll on D&D Beyond. That way, it shows up on the stream and everyone can see it. But first, I have to wait and watch it slowly roll the dice, at like a snail's pace. 15.
Plus?
No, it's 15. It's 15.
That's why you don't use D&D Beyond.
So, surprisingly, Drugel has heard of these. These are, malevolent, wispy balls of light that haunt lonely places, bound by dark fate or dark magic, and feed on fear and despair, known as will-o-wisps.
Ooh.
Do they, would I note, can they move through objects?
Yes.
Anything?
Yeah?
There's nothing they can't move through.
Mm-mm.
They can probably only be defeated by magic, and I don't really have any magic that I can use on them. Well,
Thank God I do.
yeah, but it's
You
probably
can defeat them
unwise.
without magic, but
They can move
it's not
through
going
my
to be
weapon.
easy. It's not going to be easy.
I think we should escape and
But can we
say,
defeat
hey,
them with
treat your
magic?"
citizens better, and maybe they'll go away.
Drugel is sufficiently annoyed now, not only losing the duck and being zapped. Let me look real quick at what I can do. Okay, Drugel is sufficiently annoyed, so he's like, you know what, fuck you, and he's gonna point his hands at these things like Iron Man and start blasting, and just start blasting.
So anyways, it started blasting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why are you wearing your DILF shirt?
Oh shit. Hold on.
I noticed that
There it
you're...
is. Yeah, I'm typing.
Okay.
So,
gotta
what are you
change
blasting
them
it with?
Keybinds.
Blasting it with the lightning launchers I have on my hands.
Alright, and I assume that's number 2 that you're shooting? The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
If would the lightning go through it and hit the other ones too, or would it only hit one if I hit it?
Does it say how many targets it has?
Range area 90 feet. Nope. It says your armor fist. A simple ranged weapon with a normal range of 90 feet and a long range of 300 feet, and it deals 1d6 lightning.
So just one target then.
Okay, and it can do an extra d6 if I hit.
Okay. So make an attack.
Also, don't I have a thing that allows me to do 2 attacks now, or is that? Let me make sure. I think I'm sorry. I'm just double checking before I do something.
Yeah.
I think I can do 2 attacks now, but I need to make sure. Extra attack. You can attack twice rather than once when you take an attack action your turn. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
also have that.
So I am going to start blasting with both hands because I am fully pissed.
All right.
And I'm gonna aim one at one in front of me, and then just maybe the one that was the next one that's closest to me.
Okay, we'll say that's number 5.
The first attack is a 20.
That hits.
Second attack is 21.
That also hits.
All right. First attack, I am going to add an extra d6 to it using its
Okay.
ability. I can use it once per turn. So it is going to be 13 damage.
Damn.
Yeah,
Alright.
I rolled a 6 and a 4. And then the second attack is going to be 4 damage.
4 damage, and that is against number 5. Okay. So the first one you hit is already fading out. It's not dead, but the light is significantly dimmer.
By the way, are
You said
these
4 damage on the second one?
Yeah, 4 damage on the second one.
Okay.
And then with the rest of my turn, I'm just going to use all my movement to get as far back away from them as I can.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or would that give it an opportunity attack? Is it close enough to get an opportunity attack?
Only one way to find out.
If you disengage, or well,
Yeah.
You can't disengage. You used your action.
oh
Yeah.
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 But
No,
you
it's
are
fine.
you are leaving its melee range.
No, it's
Mhm.
fine. I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
They have a movement of 50 anyway, so no matter how far I go, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah, they'll just attack you again when they move back to you.
Yeah. That's also a hint to both of you to stop running and fight them.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll come your way when it's my turn.
All right.
I am gonna share the information as I'm blasting them. I'm gonna yell over the electric like snapping. I'm gonna yell over it to you guys and explain what they are.
Will o' the Wisps, there's feet on despair.
So the third Will-O-Wisp is gonna move right through Droogle to get to Lion Growl.
Oof.
And so it doesn't hurt you as it moves through you because it didn't end its turn on you.
Oh, okay.
But it is going all the way to Lion Growl, and it's gonna try and shock him.
Rack 'em,
And
shock 'em.
that is a hit.
This bitch.
Um,
I'm not gonna be nice to it.
that is 9 damage.
I'm
9
not-
damage.
I'm not gonna be nice to it.
Would my
Breathing.
crossbow count as magical damage since it has magical crossbow bolts?
Let me look.
This magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it when it's used to make
It
a ranged
says
attack.
magic weapon, so I would say so.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
It's a lot of burning hands.
Yeah, but you see how much damage I can do? I'm not gonna be
Alright,
nice to
this-
it.
this
How
other
many
wisp is gonna come
burning
over,
hands do you get, though?
And it's
Only
gonna
one.
it's gonna try to shock
Then why
you.
are you rolling the damage so much?
So that I can see the odds of getting higher or lower.
Oh.
The shock does miss because because of your ridiculously high armor class.
What is your armor class,
But
by
it
the way?
does end its turn
Lion Growl.
inside of you. So that's gonna do an additional 1
Ooh.
damage of force damage.
Who are you talking about right now, Matt?
Droogle, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had no
What?
idea
So,
who you were talking
sorry,
about.
Sorry, so Droogle takes 1 force damage.
What?
Okay.
I thought we were
And it is Lion Growl's turn.
One of them went towards Land Ground, one went towards me, Pastry.
Okay, I'm fucking done. Lion Growl.
Mhm.
Lion
He
Growl
tried the
is...
nice way.
Yeah, he tried being nice, but I was. Now he's just like, okay, you're done.
You're done.
Yeah,
You're done.
you're done. And he's gonna put his wings together and slowly spread his fingers. And out in front of him is a 15-foot cone of flames.
Damn.
Fireball?
Alright, hold on. I have to move the table real quick.
Fireball.
Yeah, I saw that. Fireball.
It's easy with magnets, though.
I know,
Yes, it
the
is.
whole table.
No, our little battle map. I designed these with magnets.
Yeah, but Matt
So
also
does
had to
Fireball
move.
hit every single one of them?
Isn't fireball?
It's
Sorry,
cone of fire.
Cone
It's-
of Fire. Does it hit them all?
Within a 15-foot cone. So how many can I hit with that?
3.
Then I'll hit 3. They each need to make a dex save of 14.
Alright. If you want to hit the one on the far right, you're gonna also have to hit Droogle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Mm.
But if you move it out of that, that's gonna hit Red.
Mm.
You could just move forward, because you
No.
wouldn't be leaving its range. If you move forward, then you could
Yeah.
avoid all that.
Yeah.
You could move forward 1 hex and hit 3, and not hit anybody.
Yeah.
And I don't think it would have an opportunity attack because you're not leaving close combat. You're moving
Yeah.
in.
No, and it was...
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. You are moving inside of it, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Um,
If it dies, then no problem.
all 3 of those need to make a dex save of 14.
Okay. So that is... So number 3... That is... You said 14?
Yes.
Okay, this first one is 15.
No.
Number 4 is 14, so that makes it.
No.
And number 1 makes it as well. They all make it.
That's fine.
That's such a
They've-
cool spell.
They have really
Still-
high dex.
Still.
Oh, they still take. That's burning
what's-
hands.
What's half of 21?
That's burning hands.
10.
11.
You were
That's what I was
burning.
doing.
Huh?
So
Is
11?
burning hands in a cone?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
Huh? I thought it was a grab them.
So
Cone.
it's 10 damage to each.
Okay.
So would it be 10 or
21
11?
halved is 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Round-
yes.
Round down.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 1, 3, and 4. So 1 is starting to dim. It's not looking so good. This one, number 3 is a tiny bit dimmer, but it's still looking fine. And number 4 is not looking so good. It's pretty dim.
Just to do that, just goes Lion Growl is Lion Growl. Lion Growl is going to mimic the whispers that they made back at them.
Ooh.
And just...
Forget we have a mimic.
And
Or, well,
I'm a
guy's
Kenku.
good at mimicking.
I'm a Kenko. I'm proficient.
Yeah, I
Um,
forgot the word. That's for that. You can do that.
So I'm gonna do what they said back, and follow it up in common with, if you're gonna mess with me, be ready to get burned.
Cheesy.
So what?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, next up is Red.
It is?
Oh, I actually did mess up. Hold on, I need to give them 5 hit points back.
Me?
Sorry. Yeah, you're next, because they're resistant to fire,
Oh.
Son of a
which you can now
bitch.
gather.
No.
Fine, I have other things.
I have water.
Hold on. Need to give it back another 5.
2 of my biggest spells are fire. That's fine.
It's okay. I have water.
Alright, Red.
Water,
Go ahead. Go
fire,
ahead and go.
lightning.
Drugal.
I
3
technically
elements,
have
water,
lightning.
fire.
I technically have lightning magic, but
He has lightning magic. They're probably resistant to it.
Well,
Hold on. Drugel, you used lightning, yeah?
yeah.
are they weak
Okay.
against it?
I'm not gonna retcon it, but they shouldn't have taken any damage from that.
It's a no.
No.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have a lightning damage thing.
So, I need to see if mine's lightning damage, because it actually might not be.
So I'll actually give some hit points back to that first one you hit,
Boo.
but I won't put it back to full. Because I don't remember what it was at full.
Oh, what's the difference between lightning damage and thunder damage?
Sound.
Thunder is more force based, I think.
Okay, cool.
Make
Thank
it
you.
use-
Oh wait, no. Okay. So the armor I do have does give me. Okay, sorry. I was checking something that we were doing earlier. It doesn't show up on D&D Beyond anymore, but it does give me advantage on stealth checks, and I have disadvantage on stealth checks to my armor, so they cancel each other out. So I don't have
Interesting.
to. I don't have to roll disadvantage or advantage. I just have to roll nothing.
Okay. Alright, Red. It is Red's turn.
Okay. Can I skirt around? Because I'm more worried about Drugel getting hit by like the 3 that are crowding on him. So can I skirt around the one around that's next to me so that I can kind of start batting at the others with my trident?
Kind of get in the center of the fray.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to take as much damage as possible to deflect damage from them because they are squishy. And
Don't
I'm
you
not.
rage or no?
Bonus action rage.
There you
That's
go.
probably
Yeah.
a really good idea.
Yeah. I mean, come on. I can
God.
move and bonus action.
This would be a perfect
and then I'm
fight
gonna
for
attack.
my rogue barbarian.
Okay, and then which one did you say looks like it's taken the most damage? Number 1?
I
Hello?
would say that number 4 is the dimmest.
Okay, which one is that?
That's the one that was previously right in front of you, but is now all the way at the top of the map.
I'll just hit number 1 since it's right next to me. With my trident. Okay. Get a +6.
Looking for the raging.
That's an 8 + 6. 14. Does that hit?
No, it does not.
Fuck.
So
You can attack twice,
take
though,
Okay,
can't
yeah. Okay, so second attack using a different dice.
Very smart.
11 + 6. 17.
That also does not hit.
What? 17
You're attacking with
Does not hit.
with a spear.
with it with my trident.
Yeah, I think attacking these guys with physical attacks is going to be really, really challenging.
Wait, what's that thing you just put on me?
Raging token.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, what effect is on me right now?
Raging.
Okay.
I think trying to kill them with physical attacks is not going to end well for us. I think we have to do magic damage to them.
Yeah.
But they take half damage from fire and are immune to lightning. So
Oh, at least I got some other
Yeah,
things
I'm not
up
even
my
gonna
sleeve.
bother with my storm aura.
You're not gonna bother with it?
Yeah, it's lightning damage.
Oh, I see.
They're not gonna take any lightning damage.
Yeah. Alright, next up is 3 of the wisps. I'm checking something really quick. Just to see what happens when they drop to 0. Looks like nothing happens. Okay. Alright, so next up is the first wisp, which is going to attack red. It's gonna move into you and try to shock you.
Rude. That's fine. I can take it.
That's a miss, but it's still within you. So it's gonna do. Oh, that's not a.
Oh god, it's inside me. Hold up.
Oh god, it's inside. It's 5 points of force damage to you.
I have advantage on dex if I get. I have advantage on dex.
That is not a dexterity
against
save.
Effects I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
It's not a dex save. It just happens because it ends its turn inside of you.
How much do I take?
5 damage. Force damage. So I don't think that's halved either.
Defense against acid.
The next one is gonna shock Droogle. That does hit. And that's gonna do 9 damage.
How do you have this good of luck with your dice?
We should steal your dice and replace them with ours.
Probably.
That was not good luck.
You rolled above an 18 armor class.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. This D20 is rolling really well.
Get rid of it. Throw it across the room.
Earn it.
I'm not. It was given to me.
Just lose it for a little bit. For like half an hour till the end of the session.
I won it in a. I won it in a drawing for Christmas.
Cool.
Was it the anchor one?
No, I haven't gotten those yet. This is the ice one from the Fire and Ice set that I got.
Cool.
It's just Fire and Ice D20s.
It's good for winners.
It's pretty. And I don't know why it seems to roll high when I'm DM and then roll low when I'm a player.
The DM's curse.
Evidently.
Put it to the side for now. Save that luck for next time you're playing.
Next time I DM you.
Next time you're a player. Save that luck for next time you're a player, you know?
Alright, and this wisp is also going to move inside of you. And
Who's you?
That's going to be 8 force damage. Droogle.
Okay.
Come on, hit me! I'm strong! I'm strong boy.
I have 9 hit points left.
Ooh.
And then the number 4 wisp is going to move into red and shock you. That hits. And that's going to be 10 damage. 10 force damage. And then it is Droogle's turn.
Oh god, I have less hit points than your max now.
This might be a good time to run.
You don't think we can fight these?
Obviously not.
Then why'd you give them to us?
I'm just saying, if you need to run, you can.
One of them.
If you want to keep fighting, you're welcome to.
Oh,
one of them started looking kind of dim, so I feel like we have the ability.
Yeah,
to beat
but guys,
them.
remember, we weren't sent to fight them.
We were sent to figure out what they are.
And
Yeah,
now that
that's
we
why I
know
didn't
what
wanna
they are,
fight
we
them.
can just fucking book it.
Yep, let's go.
But won't they follow us when we're trying to kill?
You've made that assumption, but we don't know if it's true.
The rat. Well, we can't leave the Warrens because we still have to kill the rats and stuff.
We can take a little break.
We can go to a different side of the Warrens.
Yeah, the Warrens are big.
Okay. You don't think we're gonna get anything from killing these?
Nope.
Nope,
just
probably
gonna
our deaths
disappear.
though. So let's not.
Yeah.
None of our rolls are faring quite well against these friends.
Yeah.
Now, because you've basically decided to run away, I will say all 5 of these have double digits hit points, and the armor class is high.
Fuck you. We're running.
Yeah, we're fucking out of here.
Yeah, this was not
We're
necessarily
fucking out of
intended
here.
to
We're
be
fucking
done
our
right
way
now.
out of here.
As you can tell by the DM, this wasn't.
This was not necessarily intended to be taken care of right away.
Yeah.
Yep, so you guys are very easily able to run away. They just kind of hover in place and actually start drifting back to the archway that they were on.
Mm-hmm.
That they were hanging out by. Yep. So you're able to make your getaway very easily,
Okay,
actually.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We should probably take a short rest for all of our hit points' sake, and once we're safely a distance away, and then come up with a battle plan for the small critters that we have to kill.
Mm-hmm. As you run in the opposite direction, you do see the little alcove leading up to the back up to the toll booth. If you want to rest in that hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I'm gonna roll 2 of my hit dice during our short rest. Hey, nice.
I'm gonna roll 3
Same.
because I have healing that I can supplement this with.
Okay, cool. I'm back up to 33 hit points.
Nice, I'm back to 47. Not my best, but... Oh, wow, that's high for your hit dice. How many did you roll?
3.
I rolled only 2, just in case we need...
I rolled 3 d8s, so I just got lucky.
Yeah, I rolled 2 of my d12s.
Okay, so while we're taking our nap, I have like pretty much full hit points again, so I'm fine. While we're taking our nap, let's try to like figure out what our next plan of action is. Well, I guess you and Lion Growl can. I'm gonna focus on casting mending on my my broken apart duck to try to put it back together.
Anyone else feeling tired?
What? What'd you say?
Anyone else feeling tired?
In real life or in game?
Real life.
Yeah. It's been a long day. I've been up for over 12 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got Serenity an automatic feeder, and she gets fed every 6 hours. So 6 a.m., noon, 6 p.m., and midnight. And it scares it. I'm gonna learn to tune it out eventually. It just scares the shit out of me every once in a while.
Alright, so you've taken your short rest. What are you going to do now?
I'm how many times can I cast? It's a cantrip, so can I just keep casting it, or do I have to? Can I only do it like once?
Yeah, you can cast it every 6 seconds.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna do it a couple times. So that's 8. I'm gonna do it one more time. 3 times in total. That's enough.
Okay.
Homunculus is healed.
Yay. Anytime my phone goes near my headphone cord, it makes a weird buzzing noise.
The duck
Alright.
has been healed. I think maybe we should set up a plan for our varmint hunting. And then have that be the cliffhanger for next session.
Sounds like a plan.
Because Alex and Pastry both seem tired. Matt, does that sound good to you?
Sure.
Is that fair to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm tired too, and I have a lot of cleaning to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So what should be our plan for next session?
Well,
with the varmint hunting.
Well, Lion Growl is gonna basically say that because was that idea given by Drugel or by the player?
Drugel.
Okay. It's like, so I really like Drugel's plan of us we can teach the wolves to hunt like the bats
And rat.
and rats. So that they can
Who's gonna hunt the wolves?
no one.
I feel like regular hunters, once the other vermin becomes less of a problem, they might become game hunters or pelt hunters might come down here.
We could always teach the bats to hunt the wolves and the wolves to hunt the rats.
I don't know if how big are everything.
Yeah, how big are the bats?
Yeah, because
They are regular-sized bats.
Yeah.
Are they blood-sucking bats? Would they suck the blood from the wolves?
I don't think they.
You don't know.
Are they vampire bats?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Well, there's also humanoids down here, so I'm assuming we're gonna run into real vampires. So
Ooh.
we might have to figure out
No.
someone when we see the vampires. But
Mm.
Drugel, I feel like knows enough about underground ecosystems, considering that's where he grew up.
Mhm.
Very odd, strange underground ecosystems, but underground ecosystems nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So our plan should be, we go out, we find the adults, and we do some of our own population control,
Yeah.
and then we search out for the nests of each species of animal,
Mhm.
and try to prepare them for a better future.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
And
good idea.
Linegrel, I know that you really don't want to kill any like creatures because you think they aren't really doing anything, but in the long run, I feel like this will help them greatly because if we don't control the population, then there won't be enough food for everyone, and then they'll just die slowly of sickness and hunger. I feel like a quick death would be more merciful to them for some of them.
Langrel's just gonna take a deep sigh and just look at the ground
Yeah.
and look at his feathers
Yeah.
and look
Sorry.
back up at Red and look back up at Red and just be like, "You make a point."
Yeah. So like
Rather,
we're not going to be unnecessarily cruel. We were not going to kill like any that aren't doing any harm. But, it will help them in the long run. I sincerely believe that.
especially the young ones,
Yes, yes.
because they can be taught.
Yes.
The
I
adults
do
maybe
have a
not so much.
+5, and I do have a +5 to animal handling.
I have a +2.
I have a +5.
Plus, I also have comprehend languages, so I could.
Yeah. I don't know if that works on animals, but yeah,
It
so that's
doesn't
our plan.
say. It doesn't say. It doesn't say it can't.
Okay.
So.
So that's our plan.
Do you guys remember when you leveled up last?
No.
I do not.
It was before mangroves. It was a while ago. Was it after after the forest fight with the before or after the cultists?
I think it was after he saved the kid from the cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
How do you use inspiration?
Keep going.
For
You just get to re-roll something.
okay.
Mhm.
It's basically rolling with advantage one time.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm done. That's our plan.
Yeah.
I think it's a solid plan.
Sounds like a good plan.
Alright.
All right. Well, I've had fun.
Yeah.
Have you guys?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry for being late again.
I don't really know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I can turn on my alarm again because
You can
next
have it
week I'm
set for
running.
specific days.
Yeah, it is, but like I think I'm working. I just got my schedule. I'll send it to the Discord. I'm working on Friday next week.
Okay.
Don't know when though. Why is my password not saving correctly? This-
But yeah,
Neat.
I had fun. I hope everyone in the chat has a wonderful night.
Yeah.
We're
Hope you have a
gonna-
wonderful night.
Mhm.
We're gonna go eat dinner and go to bed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. And I'm not gonna be around next week because my mother is visiting.
Mhm.
But we will.
So I'll see you next week probably.
Yeah.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.